Oh, I think they're ready.
Indianapolis. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. It is Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the New York Knicks and the Indiana Pacers.
What's up? What's up?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Nap Town for game number 3 here at the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, home of the Fever and Indiana Pacers. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in, Mon Squad. Hello, Crayfish, Tristan Allen, KC. What's up, Devin Agnes, J-Dog. What's up, Cultafiri Elite. We got Michael in the chat, NSPR, Michael Hurd. Hello, Paul Boop's in the house.
Boop.
Silver Gang's in the house. Hidden Fox, Ronnie, Wesley, Alex Thomas, Reggie's in the house. Ulysses Group, what up?
How y'all doing on this Sunday evening? It doesn't feel like a Sunday,
No,
but
I
it
was
is
just gonna
Sunday.
say that. It don't feel like a Sunday at all. At all. Tomorrow is Memorial Day. Maybe a lot of you guys have that day off tomorrow. Higo Damask with a 330 donation. He says 129, 121, overtime. Pacers 3-0 after tonight.
OT?
Another OT?
If it goes OT, I'll gift a membership.
Ooh, all right, bet.
I would love another overtime. That'd be great.
I would too.
I mean, you're talking about 2 overtime games already. Another game that went down to the wire. 3 games, 3 great games here in the Eastern Conference Finals. That would be incredible.
yeah. It would. Wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't be shocked. Wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah.
Because these are 2 great teams. We already know Brunson, he's Mr. Clutch, right, all year. So we know he'll step up in the fourth quarter. But Halliburton also has been clutching this whole playoffs.
Yeah, he's had a game-winning shot or game-tying shot at least once every series so far here in the NBA playoffs.
Oh, yes.
Incredible, man.
Well, what's up, guys? What's up, Yusuf? Mike? What's up? Turkey Lion? Hidden Fox? Jacob Frederick? What's up, guys?
How y'all doing? Welcome on in, guys. Almost 500 in the chat. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We're up already over 100 likes.
there we go, man.
Thank y'all for being here. Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm have to hide this sometimes.
What's up, Jed? Lockett's in the building. What's up, Jed?
Jetty!
See him.
What's up, bro?
TG, thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank you.
Hey,
Appreciate Jim.
let's go. Let's go. Keep smacking that like, hitting that share, guys. Let's go.
What's up, Sativia? Good evening. What's up, Dub Bears TV? Bolt Up, Joseph G, Ice Breezy. Hello, guys. Good to see you on this Sunday.
How long till tip off? Probably in about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe. Just a rough estimate.
I'm waiting to see if I see a countdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On ESPN, they do a countdown. Here on TNT, I don't know or remember if they will or not. If they do, we'll let you know.
Mhm.
Will Josh Hart be on the bench? So Mitchell Robinson is going to be in the starting lineup in place of Josh Hart.
Yeah,
Let's
which is that's crazy to me. I don't know if I like it.
It is confirmed that the starting lineup is Brunson, Bridges, Anunoby, Towns, Mitchell Robinson.
Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Knicks fans, how do y'all feel? How do y'all feel about it?
Like, I get it. He's having a good series, and they need to change something up down 2-0. But Josh Hart brings that energy every single game. If he's not scoring, he's crushing boards, he's playing
He's
defense,
not
he's
scoring.
giving assists. That's
What do
the
you
thing.
mean?
He's not.
He's not scoring. Cat's not defending.
Maybe that's why you do put Mitchell Robinson in the starting lineup, Dan.
So this starting lineup, statistically has not been good for New York. Even though they've won, they've obviously been winning quite a bit of games, stuff like that. So Tom Thibodeau is looking to change things up, but is this the right move? Starting Mitchell Robinson? I don't know.
like putting that double big lineup. It's been successful for a lot of teams here in the postseason. Maybe he sees a double big lineup and see if it could be successful for New York.
Yeah, I don't blame him for trying something new, right? Obviously, you need to.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this works.
Easier. Dolores says, man, Mathurin hasn't even gotten going. On the other side, Mathurin hasn't gotten going at all in this series yet. That's what makes this Pacer team so dangerous.
It speaks to the depth of the Indiana Pacers because it could be Ben Shepherd, it could be Neesmith, like it was in Game 1. Pascal Siakam has been their leading scorer all season long, and he was just an absolute dog who could not be denied. No one was able to stop him from New York in Game number 2. And you have guys who like Bradley who can come out there, Thomas Bryant, just come out there and do one or two things well for the team in the short amount of minutes, even if this is what this team does. There's just too much.
Yep.
But the fact that you could have success running an 11-man rotation in the Eastern Conference Finals is crazy.
And I feel like Nembhard really hasn't got it going like he did in the first 2 series in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
So the crazy thing is they're up 2-0, and it still feels like you said, Mathurin and Nembhard. Neesmith got going in the 4th quarter, right? But it's still, it's crazy that they could be even better.
But we'll see. Let's see if Indiana here at home, they feel the spirit of the Indianapolis 500 today, and they get off to the races and go up 3-0. Or will New York finally be clutch in one of these 2-3 games and actually pull out a win here tonight on the road?
Takaki says, hopefully the Knicks can make this a series. Well, that depends on a little bit more than just the New York Knicks. That depends on Rocha and what he picks tonight. John. So we'll see.
Yeah.
If you think this is all just on the Knicks and the Pacers, you're sadly mistaken. Or in the Western Conference. Rocha has sort of some sort of like voodoo dark cloud that hangs over the East and Western Conference Finals, who brings doom to whoever he touches.
I have not gotten a New York Knicks game right since the closeout game against Detroit in the first round.
You were just talking about how he looms over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Stranger Things and that freaking shadow figure hovering over.
A lightning strikes and the clouds illuminate, and you just see Rocha.
That's perfect.
Look at this. I got people in the chat saying, pick the Knicks, Rocha. I got people in the chat saying, pick the Pacers, Rocha.
Rocha will go with the top, with the highest
that.
contribution
Oh, yeah.
to the highest bidder.
Yep.
To my BBL fund.
Oh, Rochito. It's nasty.
Jesus.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 5 likes away from 200 already.
5 likes away from 200?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Let's go, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Sunday night, baby. Even though it doesn't feel like Sunday.
no, it doesn't.
Like, there's been times where it has, and then times it hasn't for me. Because I was like, oh, I gotta do laundry. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta make sure I do my laundry. Then I was like, wait, no,
It's
you
Memorial.
don't have to rush.
Mm-hmm.
But it does feel weird.
What's up, Mina? What's up, Victor? What's up, Steven? Hello, we got 200 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah. What's up, Lunchbox?
You got a lunchbox in the chat? In the chat?
Yep.
What's for lunch? Lunchbox.
Yeah.
Some turkey sandwiches for lunch.
Oh, that sounds good.
That was my go-to in high school.
Turkey sandwich.
Matt Potts says if New York wins any game, it's gonna be this one. It feels like this is the must win for the New York Knicks, right? Obviously, you just can't go down 3-0 to start a series and then try to claw your way back, especially when your backs are against the wall to a deeper team than yourself, right? So it feels like yesterday where the Minnesota Timberwolves absolutely needed a win, and here the New York Knicks need the win. The difference is that New York needs to do it on the road, whereas Minnesota had to do it at home, which is a lot easier. unless you're an Eastern Conference team, because these two teams have been absolutely stellar on the road in the playoffs. So maybe this is a better situation for New York to win a game because they only lost one game so far throughout the entire playoffs on the road. They win on the road. Both these teams do. So Indy won 2 away. New York could win here away. They could win the next 2 away. It could be possible that in the first 4 games of the Eastern Conference Finals, no home team wins through the first 4. That could be the case.
What would be so crazy? Let's say both these series go 7, right? What if in the Western Conference all 7 home teams win, and in the Eastern Conference all 7 road teams win?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Be fucking
It'd be
litty
crazy.
titty. Manu's question of the fire says Vegas is basically ready for Rocha's pick to move the line. Half the channel waiting so they can make rent next week. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, true, Mano.
Thank you,
Thank
Bonus
you, bro.
Quest. What does Mason say? Mason says, you know what's the one thing for certain is what Rocha would pick today. Oh, yeah. Going off of that, too, yeah.
Great job.
Find out.
Everybody knows that.
All right. We have 900 people in the house already? You didn't-
See?
All right, with almost 1,000 people in the house, I know some of you guys want to go ahead and make your parlays. So let's go ahead and get into game time predictions for game number 3. And the over-under is 223.5, and the Indianapolis Pacers are favored by 1.5 here tonight at home. Just barely 1.5. So I'll go with my pick first. We'll go down the line and save Rocha for last. I'm going to be going with the Indiana Pacers. The depth is incredible. It's too much. Pascal Siakam could not be stopped. Halliburton is always affecting the offense. Even if he's not the highest scorer on the team, he doesn't need to be. The ball's always in his hands. His facilitation, the depth, the coaching. Carlisle is just absolutely out-coaching Tom Thibodeau in this series. They're here at home in front of a hot crowd. The New York Knicks had to change their lineup. Josh Hart coming off the bench. We'll see if that provides anything for them. I'm going to say and lean towards the Pacers getting this one.
Okay.
Me, I'm going to the Pacers as well. Like we talked about earlier, like some of these guys, like Nembhard, has not been super consistent. He's had his moments. Neesmith was only great in that 4th quarter, right? But the thing is, they're back at home. And what do they always say? These role players play better at home. They shoot better. They feel better. They're more comfortable. Even Miles Turner hasn't had that great of a series yet. That's what scares me. Knicks need to win this, but I can't pick them to win.
Okay. Well, here we go, folks. It's now time for Rocha's pick. Who is he going to doom today? Well, we're about to find out right now. Rocha, let us have it. Who is winning tonight?
New York, it's time to celebrate because I'm going with the Indiana Pacers to win tonight's game. The way they've looked, the depth has been incredible. I'm going Pacers here at home in game 3.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Rocha has touched the Pacers tonight. Just like yesterday, we were all unanimous. We're unanimous here tonight, taking the Indiana Pacers. And my confidence has now fallen off of a cliff.
Let's go ahead and change the series, line and all that. Like, it's over.
We're not even going to run the scoreboard. We're just going to hang out here and let it all play out before our eyes. So there you have it, folks. Rocha has picked the Indiana Pacers.
Congratulations.
Okay, well, Roach, who is your MVP then?
It's going to be a Habanero Pete. Give me Pascal Siakam to put up maybe another 30-point game here tonight.
Yeah, he had 39 points in game 2 on 50 for 23 shooting. He was 3 for 5 from downtown, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal.
He had a great game.
Great game.
I'm going to go none other than Hallie, man. Hallie is just balling out right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Halliburton, too. He didn't shoot all that well in game 2. He was 5 for 16, 3 for 10 from downtown. He could have knocked down that long ball for the life of him for most of that game up until towards later on in that game. But he did have 11 steals. He had a double-double. I mean, 11 assists, I'm sorry. and he also had 2 steals. I'm going to say a little bit more aggressive, more efficient scoring night for Halliburton with the facilitation to have a big double-double.
Yeah.
Double.
Now moving on to the X Factor. Who is your X Factor for tonight's Game 3?
Mine's going to be Aaron Neesmith. Let's see if he can reciprocate that Game 1, fourth quarter to 6 threes. I think he does, not necessarily on one quarter, but spreads it out here today. X Factor.
I'm going Neesmith as well. Yeah, give me Neesmith.
I'm going to go with Spicy P. If Halliburton's going to be my MVP, I'm going to go with Spicy P being the X Factor because I feel like just with his ability to defend, his ability to carry the half-court offense, if he's on it and he can't be stopped again, he doesn't have to put up 39, by the way. He don't need to put up 39 to affect the game in a massive way. So I'll go with Hallie and Spicy P as my running mates.
Like it.
All right, now going on to props. Who is going to be the first bucket here tonight? Who do you have scoring the first points of Game 3?
After all of that, Cat gets the first bucket here tonight.
Oh, my God.
Big purr, huh? I'm going to go Brunson. I think he's going to come out firing.
Action Brunson?
Yeah.
I will go with Miles Turner.
Turner.
Turner first bucket here at home at the Field House.
He needs to get going. He hasn't really got going yet. So.
Well, folks, who's going to knock down the very first 3 of Game 3?
Give me my X Factor, Aaron Neesmith for 3.
Give me Cat.
Going the big bodega?
Yeah.
Bodega.
I'll go with Action Brunson knocking down the first 3 of the ball game. Now, what about the first dunk of Game 3? Who has that first dunk?
Well, that's going to be Mr. Miles Turner for me.
I'm going Turner as well.
You're both going Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Since he's starting today, I will go with Mitchell Robinson for the first dunk underneath the rim.
Okay.
Maybe on a putback or something like that. Now, the over-under is 223.5 points here in Game 3.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the game is going to go over or under that mark?
Give me the over again tonight, baby.
Gotta be over.
Going with the over? Yeah, I'm going with the over as well. Vegas thinks this is going to be down to the wire game. Some of y'all already mentioned overtime. We could be in for another overtime in this series here tonight. So, we're all taking the over.
Yeah.
And that, folks, is our game time predictions. Read it and weep. Make your parlays as you see fit. While we were going over game time predictions, we did have a $2 donation from Zachary Butler, who says, sorry, but let's go Knicks.
Hey, they got to win. They got to win. You cannot go down 3-0 in a series. They got to win tonight, man.
They got to, huh?
They got to.
Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Must win game.
Thank you. Thank you for the donation, buddy.
Thank you, Zachary.
What's up, Wilds? I saw Wilds in here.
Hey, Wilds. Good luck today. Good luck, Knicks fans. Good luck, Pacers fans up in the house. And we have a $5 donation.
It's Manu's course that says deaths, taxes, and Roach's picks. It's like Final Destination. Get your popcorn ready and run to the window, Knicks fans.
Run to the window and demand.
Thank you, Mono.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Reggie, my prediction, none of our predictions were right yesterday. We all picked the Thunder and the Wolves won.
We could have had it.
We should have known.
We could have had it, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Oh, we got a timer. About 15 minutes till tip off, guys.
Yep.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's going to go about 5 after the hour.
Yep. That's good. That's when TNT has usually been starting the games, where ESPN's going like 15 minutes after
That's
scheduled
exactly
tip-off.
what I had predicted too.
Yeah, you did say that.
Earlier.
Yeah.
So far, I'm getting my predictions right, baby. But I forgot. Roach is with me on the other ones. Damn it. Damn it, Rocha. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I'm sorry, Dad. Joshy. So I almost typoed. Hey, we got over 300 likes already. Let's go.
Go, everybody. We appreciate it. Keep smacking it. Let's go.
Walk-on Sports Moose Knuckle with a 6. We're not going to fall for that, but thank you for the 6 months, man. There's nothing bad, but we're not going to fall for that one, man.
Nice try, Moose. Nice try.
We appreciate you, though, man.
Hello, Wicked. Hello, Drew Meister. Tristan Allen. Again, Mod Squad. Welcome on in. Devin. Hello. Douglas. Rhonda Davis. What up, Caleb Myers? Jeff. We got Hot Take Hockey in the house. We got Stacks up in here. Crayfish. Wesley Adams. Hello, Pacific 124. Lunchbox already up in here making me feel hungry. Higo Damask. What's cool? What's going on, dude? J-Dog has a question. I have a question. He says, has there never been a series that went into overtime every single game in NBA history? Not that I know.
To my knowledge, no. That would be crazy if that ever happened.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever happened.
Unfortunately, game 2 didn't go to overtime, so it can't happen. But what if every other game but game 2 goes to overtime this series? It'd be litty titty.
Litty titty, guys. You heard it. Litty titty.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 40 likes away from 400.
Okay, so we've been getting about 500 likes before tip-off, which is crazy great.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can beat that mark, though. Let's see if we can beat that before the start of tonight's game. Game 3 here in the Nap Town in Indianapolis. Ooh, it's a must-win for the New York Knicks. So with 1.2 thousand people in the house, let's see if we can get this sucker to 600 before tip-off, baby.
We can do it.
Splash counter? Okay. So for the splash battle tonight. Oh, thank you, Rick Carlson, for the subscribe, by the way.
I said Carl.
If you're brand new here today, we keep track of the three-pointers made throughout the entire game for either team. That's what the splash counter is for.
Yep.
Who's going to win the splash battle tonight? Who's going to win the three-point battle?
Give me the yesers.
The yesers here at home?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm feeling the Pacers as well. I'm thinking they're going to win it like 16-13.
In game 2, Indiana won it 13-11 over New York. I'll have Indiana win it again. And slightly. I'll have them win it probably 16-14, 16-15, something like that.
You know what? I think I'm around the same. Give me like 17-15 Indiana wins it today.
So 17-15, 16-13. You said 16-14, 15.
14.
We're all right there. I like it.
Let's go. Let's see, chat. Tristan Allen's got a tie. Okay, Tristan Allen, if these two teams tie in threes tonight, I'll gift a membership.
There you go. I've tried to predict that one time. A couple times. Didn't work out.
Thank you so much, Minus Quest, with another $5 dono. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you,
Douglas, what's going on, dude? Hello, Sarcasm. Hello, Connor, Christopher. Gabriel, welcome back in.
Hi, guys. How y'all doing on this Sunday evening? Let's go, man.
Oh, Moose with the woo. Woo!
Woo!
Woo.
I can't woo.
No woo
No
woo.
woo. No woo 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 woo. What's up, K-Dogs? What's up, man? Welcome on in. And Cornelius is going to say he's got Tyrese Halliburton scoring over 11 points here in the first half.
Oh, in the first half.
11 points here in the first half. I mean, yeah, he's absolutely capable of doing so. If we see that aggressive Halliburton, efficient scoring night from Halliburton, he wasn't that much in game number 2. He ended the game with 14 points on 3 for 10 from downtown, 5 for 16 from the field. But you know what? I would like that. I would like to see that kind of Halliburton tonight at home.
Yep.
Like, what if we got a game where both Halliburton and Spicy P are just nailing shot after shot after shot? New York would be in desperate trouble if that were to happen, let's say, tonight.
Yeah, they can't afford that. This is a must-win, guys, for the Knicks. Like, it just backs against the wall. It's going to be very important to see how they come out and fight.
What's up, Mike? With the $2 dono, simply Mike, baby.
Thank you.
for the 2. What's up, Kip?
Hooray!
What's good, Kip? What up, Kim?
Hi, Kim.
So Kim.
Oh, Kip, I'm guessing you didn't end up going to the game? I'm guessing? Remember you're debating about it.
Or maybe
How about Hiley and Spicy P shit the bed today? Well, New York would love that. But that's the thing. If they both have bad games, you could have these role players step up and have great games, and Indy could still win game 3 here tonight.
New York needs to play in a similar fashion that they did in Game 1. In Game 1, or all the way up until about 2:45 left to go in that fourth quarter, it was their game.
Mm-hmm.
They just couldn't close it out.
Mm-hmm.
Indianapolis say, "Give me that shit."
Give me that.
New York needs to play a similar fashion like that.
Yep.
In Game 1, from beginning to end, though.
Consistency.
They even went on that 10-0 run when Jalen Brunson went out with his 5th foul. They were incredible. Where has that been? Because it did not show up in Game 2 at all.
Where we at now, Roach?
400 likes.
400? Let's go. 400 likes, baby.
Thank you.
Let's keep it going. Let's try to get to 500 and then 600 before tip-off. We already went over our game time predictions. We're all unanimous. We're taking the Indianapolis Pacers here at home. If you're just walking through the door, 1.4K chat in the chat now. Let us know who you have. And we have a $10 donation from Kip.
Hooray! Says, I didn't have a chance to go to the game, but I made some chicken wings on the grill with the family. I am ready. I am in Indy for Spirit, this great sports day for them.
He's in the Hoosier State.
It's awesome. Enjoy your time with family and watching the game.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kip.
Thank you so much, Kip.
Hooray! Easy with the Lord says the Racers and the Pacers. Yeah, the Indy 500 was this afternoon. Now you got the Pacers here at home ready to go for game 3.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Isaiah?
Hello. Yep, Isaiah. Knicks are probably going to win tonight since I went with the Pacers. Yep.
Oh, yeah. The fix is in.
I already called Vegas. I let them know what's happening. Yeah, guys, we should be about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away here for tip-off. It's game 3, baby.
Oh, my God. What are we going to get out of the Knicks?
It's going to be so interesting to see this new starting lineup today with Josh Hart on the bench, Mitchell Robinson in. Is it going to help? I mean, they needed to change something, being down 2-0. Look what Minnesota did yesterday. They put in Terrence Shannon, and he had a spark. Maybe Mitchell Robinson can have that spark in the starting lineup for New York today. Shannon. Crayfish with the $5 donation. Hints missing. Auditors guessing. McDavid's flying. Oilers in 5. Sorry, Sean.
No, I watched a little bit of that game earlier, and McDavid is just destroying us. We have no answer for him. So probably. We'll see though.
The best player in the world right now, and it has been for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5, Crayfish. Appreciate you, man. And Fruits in Vegas with a 5 says, I had a Denver Pacers final, but I think the Pacers are going home with the trophy. Just look too new, if that makes any sense.
Well, we'll see. They got to win this series first, which we'll see. Thank you. Who was that? Fruit
in Vegas. Veggies. My bad. Fruit and veggies. Thank you for the 5, man.
Roach just doesn't eat veggies, so he didn't know how to pronounce it.
Mm-hmm. And Indiana absolutely could win the championship. Let's see if they can take care of business here in the Eastern Conference Final. We saw Minnesota bounce back last night. We'll see if New York can bounce back here tonight.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back in a big way, so.
David Barnett, the $5 donation. I need the Knicks to step up like the Timberwolves did. I think a lot of people want that to happen here tonight.
Mhm.
Besides Pacer fans, obviously.
Hopefully it's not a blowout, but
Yeah.
step up at least win.
Thank you, David, for the
Good to
5.
see you, David Barnett. Thank you, buddy. Thank you again, Crayfish and Fruits. Appreciate you.
Let's go. Guys, we are now 50 likes away from 500. Over 1,600 in the chat. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Let's see if we can get over 600 likes here before tip-off, baby.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
So excited for this game, man. Especially the way with these two teams we're playing on the road here in this entire postseason. New York, let's see if they look better. And let's see this adjustment with Mitchell Robinson in the starting lineup will pay off here tonight. Or maybe Indy goes crazy at home and takes a 3-0 series lead.
Isaiah's
Official
going
goal.
Knicks, okay.
Okay.
I think he just did that because you want Pacers.
Mm-hmm. I think he also really wants that, what was it, New York-Minnesota matchup, which is still in play at this point. It is. Gregory says, I'm supposed to be working right now, but I can't stop watching you guys cover the games.
Be careful. Don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
If you do, blame Roach.
Yep.
Hey,
Blame Roach.
That's what we do.
I got you, bro. I got you. If you get in trouble, just let me know, bro. I got you.
The number you're dialed is out of service.
Please call back when you can. Thank you.
Oh, Lord. Don, the game should be starting here shortly. They said it was probably should start around 7:05 Central Time. We just came out of a little, commercial break, so should be starting here shortly.
Let's go, yo. Over almost 500 likes. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. We are about ready for tip-off. Game 3. Pacers and Knicks. Let's go.
Man, it's going to be electric here. Oh, my God.
Douglas, Indiana, as you see right below Josh, is favored by a point and a half. So they are the favorites here tonight here at home.
81 Deuce. Thank you, man.
Appreciate you. These finals since the Warriors dynasty have been great. This league is saved. It's going to be a great finals no matter who's in it this year, Isaiah.
All right, here we go, man. We're getting ready for tip-off. The New York Knicks are going to be in their blue uniforms here tonight. Change your channel, Roach.
Yeet.
They're going to be in their blues here tonight.
And Bob, there we go.
And remember, there's a starting lineup change here for the New York Knicks. Mitchell Robinson will start. Karl-Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And for the Pacers, it's probably going to be the same as it was last game because they just took it off the screen. Tyrese Halliburton, Spicy P, Neesmith,
Nimhart.
Turner.
Nimhart. Yeah. See what the I mean, I'd guess the Pacers are probably going to be in their golds. They got the gold shirts on around the arena. That's what I'm going to have to guess. Let's see. But thank you guys for being here. Over 500 likes has been achieved. Thank you. Let's go.
Indiana in their yellows, Knicks in their blue. I like it. I like it.
So Indiana's were the Blues every game, the goats every game so far.
We got a
this
$5
series.
donation.
Darius says, Big Piff is back, baby. Let's go, Cat. Also, I haven't hit a parlay ever since 2017. Shake my head. Not one pick, not a 20 pick, nothing.
Just go with the opposite of what Rocha says.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy.
Darius, I hope you hit one soon, man.
Yeah.
I hope you hit one soon, dude. And thank you, buddy. Where we at, Roach, right before tip-off?
We are 90 likes away from 600. Let's go.
Fruits with a $2 donation. Indiana yellow or Laker yellow? Indiana yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Indy yellow. You're at home. The crowd will also be wearing all yellow. They're all decked out in yellow here in the crowd at the field house.
Love it. It looks good. It looks nice here. Let's hope everybody is wearing their shirt in this crowd tonight,
I see
man.
a few people on the front row that don't. They're not wearing it.
Oh, really?
Nina, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey, Nina. What up, Nina? All right. Getting ready for tip-off. Let's go.
What's Spicy P gonna look like? Is he gonna be Habanero P here tonight again? Maybe Bill Pepper P? Thank you, Paul Thomas. It's a good show, boys. We appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you. Steven's got the pace to take care of business.
All right, Miles Turner and Mitchell Robinson at center court, ready for the tip-off. Looks like it's Tony Brothers. Is that Tony Brothers or Scott Foster?
Scott Foster.
Scott Foster.
Fuck.
Ball's tipped up. The New York Knicks will have the first possession. They'll be shooting on the right side of the court here at the Fieldhouse. Let's get synced up. 11:51, 50,
Yep.
49, 48. The crowd chanting defense. Again, starting lineup is Bridges, OG Anunoby, Towns, Robinson, and Brunson.
Brunson was spin, faded up, score the first bucket.
Those fadeaways, they were hitting in game 2.
Yep.
Now here come the Indiana Pacers in their yellow uniforms, shooting on the left side of the court. Their starting lineup, Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton.
Here's Spicy P heading up to Hallie. Here kick it off to Nembhard up top. Tries past OG. Goes inside. Puts it up. Blocked by
Why
OG.
did he stop on his drive? Should've just kept
Yeah.
going.
A lot of size out there for New York. They're running the double bigs.
Bridges. Backs out Hallie. Double team comes from Neesmith. Finds Brunson
Nice
cutting.
rotation.
He'll be
Kick
double
out.
team. Kick out Bridges for 3. That is no good. Rebound Nembhard. Okay. Here comes Hallie the other way. They trail 2-0. Nembhard's got it up top against OG. Pass to Hallie. Kick out Turner. Wide open 3. No good. Rebound Towns. I mean, you could have get more wide open. Nobody was on the court. Here's Brunson. Up. Brunson off the bake. No foul. Rebound Nembhard. Couple of people try to rage bait here already in this game. Foul bait, excuse me. Here's Nembhard. Switch. Step back 3. No good. Rebound Towns.
Pacers starting off a little cold.
For the first time this series, Bridges pulls up. Bridges misses. Rebound Siakam.
Hey, Steph, 37. Welcome on in.
Good evening. Spicy. Got the switch on to Brunson. Puts it up. Puts it in.
And that's the first bucket for the Indiana Pacers.
Of course, it's the guy that scored 39 points in game 2. Siakam. Here's Bridges. Left double up top here against Nembhard. He'll give it off to Karl-Anthony Towns. He'll have it against Siakam with 7 to shoot over the Brunson. Pump fakes with 4 to shoot. 3, 2. Screen by Bridges. 1 to shoot. Brunson for 3. No good. Rebound by Hallie.
You just lose track of the shot clock? What the hell?
He had to, because he kept letting it go down before he shot. Hallie finds Siakam. Here attack Cat. He'll spin, put it up, short, rebound Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson picking up the rebound here in the starting lineup. He's got 2 boards already.
Towns has it inside. Pump fakes again, puts it up, airballs it. Robinson the rebound, the put back.
Mitchell Robinson making an impact here so far. 2 points, 2 boards.
That's what you want to see with him in the starting lineup. Siakam's blocked by OG.
Oh, nice block.
OG with another block.
Yeah.
Access denied.
Okay,
No.
blocking his former teammate. And OG can be blocked. No, foul by Halliburton.
Yeah, I thought he was about to get that for a second.
All right, 2 free throws coming up for OG Anunoby. Halliburton was shaking his hand a little bit after that foul. Yeah, clearly got him right there on the wrist. Good call.
Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping. All right, OG. First free throws up. No good, too strong.
Come on, OG.
Got to make your free throws. 4-2 New York. 8:52 to go here in the first quarter. Guys, we're 40 likes away from 600. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining. OG misses the second one. Cat gets the rebound. The putback's no good. Wow. Here's Hallie up court. To the corner. Nembhard pump fakes. Step back. 3 ball. Good.
They're saying that's a 2.
Oh.
Guess his phone was
Hey,
on the line.
Tied up at 4 then, so still no 3 in this ball game. Bridges, drives, pump fakes, layup, good for Bridges.
Come on, Bridges.
6-4 New York, 8:16 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton to the screen by Siakam. Hallie for three. That's no good. Towns the rebound. Here comes Cat to Brunson the other way. He'll have it against Neesmith up top to OG with a pump fake. He'll go up for three. There's our first three.
First splash of the game comes from OG Anunoby, who already has 2 blocks as well.
Fantastic start on both sides of the ball for OG. Here's Hallie. They foul up top. The layup's no good, but a foul is called.
Oh, he almost had and one.
All right, foul on Mikal Bridges. 2 free throws coming up for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton.
Casey Gravel says Pacers are just too fast for the Knicks. They're not going to be able to hang.
Yeah, the depth allows them to be able to run.
First free throw's good for Indy. They could be the more fresher team as the series goes along, as we get into fourth quarters, because of all the people that they can play.
Yep.
7:47 to go in the first quarter. Halliburton free throws are good. It's 9-6 New York. 96. Here comes Brunson up court. He'll have it against Neesmith. Screen by Towns. It's a little bit of a spin move here by Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson attacks downhill. Got to stop and kick it out to Bridges from the corner. He missed it. Rebound Neesmith. Here comes Siakam back the other way. He'll drive an attack. Throw it up. No good. And a rebound goes off of Towns out of bounds.
Siakam tried to throw it. Looked like he just threw it off the backboard. That wasn't really even shooting it.
Hey, it worked to get a second chance opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be inbounds here for Tyrese. Have it underneath the basket. Looking to pass it up. Finds Neese for the screen. For three. No good. Rebound Brunson.
Oh, no, I hit 3. Pacers haven't.
9-6 lead for New York. 7:12 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson up top. Finds it the Towns left elbow. Against Siakam inside for OG. He's got the pump fake. The tip in by Robinson. Timeout. Pacers. 7:01 to go in the first. They trail by 5. 11-6.
Good time out here because, yeah, the offense is just not looking fully there for the Pacers.
For the first time all series, I know we're only game 3, but the first time this series, Pacers are actually off to a slow start offensively. Usually they're off to a great start offensively.
Yeah, they'll get going eventually. They're at their home stadium. They're only down by 5. That's a good thing. It's not like the Knicks are really taking advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
But man, OG's looking good today.
So the New York Knicks went with a double big lineup to start today. A change to that lineup with Mitchell Robinson being in there, Josh Hart coming off the bench, and so far it's going a little bit to plan for Tom Thibodeau because the size has been an issue inside the paint. We've already had a couple of blocks, 2 of them from OG Anunoby. Robinson already with 3 rebounds. He's got 4 points on the game. So far, New York is out rebounding Indiana 10-6, grabbing 3 offensive rebounds that led to 4 second chance points. Indiana has 0 second chance points thus far, with no offensive rebounds to speak of. So far, the double big lineup, early start, is looking all right for New York.
Mitchell Robinson just having a very impactful series despite being down 0-2, man. You feel his impact already in this game.
Yeah,
Good job by
even
Tibbs.
last series, he was a pretty good impact, even though they were doing the hack of Robinson. But, that's the reason why they did that, to try to get him out of the game. Because he was doing pretty solid.
And Indy really hasn't tried that yet. They did in game 1. They didn't do it at all at Hacker Robinson in game 2. Wanted to try that strategy. They get in foul trouble here in game 3.
Yeah, I think they get in the bonus early, then they might.
Why not? Guys, thank y'all for over 600 likes in the first quarter. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, guys.
Let's go. Go New York, go New York, go, says John. Good start.
Oh my God.
Wingstop.
It's commercial.
Will that commercial just die already?
For real.
My God.
I think they should be banned from using music in these commercials.
Or just having them so freaking loud, man.
Here's another
Jesus.
one. If you didn't turn this down, this would be freaking loud too.
What's up, Darkness? How you feeling about your Knicks today? You confident you guys gonna take game 3, man?
What it do? What it do?
I watched Mickey 17 last night on Max.
Good.
That was a damn good movie. It was from the same director who did Parasite, that won a bunch of Oscars,
Mhm.
and Snowpiercer. If any of you guys ever saw that, that was a good
I've
movie too.
heard that one.
With Captain America.
Yeah, I was gonna say Captain America, right?
Anyway, Robert Pattinson was phenomenal in Mickey 17. I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Good sci-fi flick.
I watched that tonight.
Sci-fi.
Did you watch one of the horse movies?
Yeah, I watched War Horse. That was
War
pretty
Horse?
good.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Sounds like the chat made a right choice last night.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the other ones though.
Yeah.
We're coming back out of the timeout made by the Indiana Pacers. They trail 6-11 here by 5.
Look for them to try to shoot better here because they're not up to a good shot from downtown so far. In fact, they yet to make one. Siakam will have it off to Nimhor here on the timeout screen by Neesmith. He's got it up top for 3. Neesmith misses. Rebound tipped out to Siakam. There's her first offensive rebound of the game and the first second chance opportunity. Siakam inside for Turner. Smaller brunch on him. Layup's good.
Good job recognizing the mismatch.
There you go. 1 offensive rebound, 2 second chance points.
Hey, Jed Luggett. And
Jetty.
I will.
Here's Brunson, left elbow. He'll have it here against Nimhart. Screened by Bridges. Brunson crosses over 5 to shoot. Jalen goes up. Jalen rims it out. Rebounded by Neesmith.
So close.
Wow. Halley the other way against Brunson. He'll have it up top with a screen by Miles Turner. Halley takes it, attacks with it, throws it up, and in!
Oh, he wanted to foul.
That was called 4-0 run. 4-0 run for Indy out of this timeout. 1-point game. 5:49 to go in the first quarter. Here's Jalen Brunson up court to Mikal Bridges. We'll hand it back off to Jalen Brunson. Robinson tries to set a screen. Gets around that Neesmith. A good job. Brunson up. Foul. Jalen Brunson's fouled.
Ooh. That foul is called on Neesmith. Man, if he wouldn't have fouled him, Turner was flying in for that block.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Tristan Allen.
Damn, they missed that call on the other end.
Yep.
Come on, refs. Keep it even, man. Let's go. Well, you got the extender out there, as they say, Scott Foster. Brunson. First free throw. Up and good. 12-10 lead for New York.
Heavy boos here for Jalen Brunson as he's at the free throw line.
Just like SGA was getting last night for the Minnesota crowd. Justin, we all picked the Pacers to win, which means because of me, New York's going to win this game today.
Or will the curse be broken?
See?
Here's Jalen Brunson's second free throw attempt with 5:36 left to go, and it's good. He knocks down both to put him up 3.
It's a great start here for New York. Much better offensively for the Knicks. Halley to the left elbow around. It's Toppin who checks in. Back to Halliburton against Bridges. 12 to shoot, crossover. Halley, screen on the OG, double team Turner. Inside pass stolen by Bridges.
Read that like a book.
All right, into the game here for the first time. Coming off the bench tonight against Nimhart. Looking for a pass up to Bridges with 12 to shoot. Bridges attacks Obi Toppin. He will fade it up and score.
Hey, that was a well-contested shot, too.
15-10.
Nimhart will have it back the other way, screen by Turner. On to Mitchell Robinson up top, feeds off to Halley. He will, foul down low here on the Knicks.
And we have a $5 donation from Mr. Lighthouse.
I will super chat $300 if this live stream gets 3,000 likes by the end of the game.
Yeah, I think we could do that.
I think that's possible.
I think the chat could do that. What do y'all think? Hey, we got 3.4K in the chat right now. So if you're able to, smack that thumbs up. If you're having a good time. Shout out to Lighthouse for throwing down yet another challenge. A fun challenge. Let's go.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you, Lighthouse. Cheers.
Appreciate you, bro. I love visiting lighthouses, man. As a missed shot here by Toppin and a loose ball foul down low on New York. That's on McBride.
Hell yeah, Tristan Allen. And take notes as you guys weren't recommended today and I'm subscribed. Sometimes that happens with YouTube. It gets funky.
Yeah.
Just know, hey, if the NBA is going down, we're live.
Yep.
If the Fever are playing, we're live.
We're live, sucker. Nimhard jump shot short. Ran another loose ball foul on New York.
That's going to go against Deuce.
Again.
Wait. Oh, jeez.
So that should be two
Yeah, they
fouls
just
on
can't
McBride.
stop Turner from crashing the boards.
Yeah, that's on Deuce. By the way,
Right.
also, if we're not live, send help.
For real. Somebody kidnapped us. Miles Turner for three.
For three.
Yep.
For the
that's right.
Pacers. And now we have a 2-point game, and they're in the bonus for the rest of the period.
Bonus. Hart, the lob, Robinson, the layup blocked by Turner.
Here comes Indiana. Some momentum. Shepard, corner three. Knocks it down the splash. Crowd on their feet. New York timeout. Naptown stand up. Pacers take the lead with 4:01 left. And just like that, we got a momentum shift in Indiana. Oh, Sean, hold on to something. Rocha. Okay, Rocha. We got a momentum shift. Timeout here taken by New York.
Yeah. And the crowd getting loud, man. We got the crowd
Yep.
into it.
Exactly, though, Jason. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Yes.
It's how you finish.
That's since the Indy timeout, that's a 10-4 run for the Pacers.
A 10-4 run for the Pacers. Everybody getting involved right there. Miles Turner knocking down a three. Shepard knocking down a three. Nimhart. Everyone out there contributing under Rick Carlisle. He has this team just humming, man.
Just
Oh, yeah.
cohesive.
This is going to be a game. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for it, by the way.
Yep.
Harry Pothead in the house. Andre, what's up? Ghost of Search. Oh, my goodness. Steve. Hello, Lunchbox. Evan. Sean Harris in the house. Spells it right, too. Ozzy Mendez. Joseph G. Ronald Jones. CL. Casey. Cultifier Elite. Silver Gang. Mod Squad. Welcome on in. Ameth's husband. What up, man?
Hey.
What's up? Whose home is better, says Reggie Wesley? Well, I've lived in Indiana. I've lived in Indianapolis. I cannot speak to New York. I've never been there. I'd like to go one day.
That's Square Garden.
You were in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go up through the subway to the Garden. I get to go to a Mets game, but I don't know, man. I feel like Indy, even though the Garden's popping, I'm loving this Indy crowd.
Napped out. I'll tell you this, man. The way Texas and Oklahoma love football, Indiana loves basketball. They live and breathe hoops over there, man. The Hoosier State. That's what I love. That's my favorite thing that I loved about living up in Indiana. Basketball, basketball, basketball.
And now you got the Pacers back in the conference finals second straight year. The Fever have such a bright future as well. It's popping in Indy, man.
But you know what? New York loves basketball too. They love them hoops.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why these crowds have been electric, man. At the Garden, now here at the Naptown. Two franchise fan bases that love their basketball.
And they'll let you hear about it.
Oh, yes. I mean, the fact that when the New York Knicks are going well at home, you see entire celebrity row even stands up and gets hype into it. That's how much they love basketball in New York.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
We're still at a
Over
commercial
8.
break. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks after Indiana went on a run there and take the lead 16-15 after that Ben Shepard corner three.
Quarter 3. Gotta love it, man. Good job by Rick Carlisle to getting those adjustments going out of that early timeout by Indy.
Shout out to Joshua Thomas in the chat, chiming in all the way from NOLA, New Orleans, Louisiana. One of our favorite places to go in the world, man. Shout out.
Love it out there.
You want to talk about some good food?
Oh.
Joshua Thomas knows about some good food over there.
Mm-hmm.
I could go for some Cajun food right now, man.
And coming from some Texans, we know some good food too. We love y'all's food.
Now I do want Cajun.
All right, here we go. We're coming out of the timeout. It's going to be New York basketball with 4:01 left to go in the first quarter. And remember, Indiana is in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. On the floor for the New York Knicks, shooting on the right side of the court, it's Bridges, Robinson, Brunson, McBride, and Josh Hart. 4 points for Bridges, Robinson, and Brunson out there on the court.
Bridges, we'll have it up top and a foul down low by Ben Shepherd. New York should be getting close to the bonus as well now, too.
On the floor for the Pacers, it's Halliburton, Obi Toppin, Bradley, McConnell, and Shepard. 4 points for Hallie, 3 for Shepard.
Bridges, we'll have it on the inbounds. Lob it up here to the left elbow for Jalen Brunson. Only 5 to shoot. Backs down Shepard. His deep two's good.
There you go. Okay, Brunson.
Go.
His first three of the game.
18-16 lead here for New York. Here's a McConnell falling down and a foul by McBride.
That's his second or third?
Should be his third.
Yeah, they got to check him out. He's being checked out right now. Delon Wright is checking in.
Wow.
What?
Tibbs really going deep into his bench right now, man.
Oh my God, it's a miracle.
All right. McConnell, fantastic so far this series. First free throw's good, 1 point ball game. Loving his effort.
TJ McConnell shot very efficient in game 2 in the Garden.
My God, that just shows how deep this team is, man. The fact you got TJ McConnell playing great.
Yeah. Shepard and McConnell have been playing a lot better than Matherin, who was like, I think, over 2 in game 2.
Mm-hmm. Matherin hasn't had an impact since he got ejected for punching DeAndre Hunter in the chest. Well, punching in the chest. McConnell made both free throws. Here's a block by Bradley the other way.
This is denied by Bradley. We're tied at 18. 3:17 to go. 3-1-7.
Snap down. Here's McConnell. He'll have it on top to Toppin with the pink shoes. Toppin attacks Brunson down the baseline and gets knocked out of bounds by Brunson. It's a foul.
Yeah, a little bit too aggressive there, but good job attacking Brunson, knowing he had the mismatch.
Where we at, Roach?
40 likes away for 900.
900? Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Almost to 1,000.
The goal is
There you go.
3,000 likes today. There was a challenge made by Lighthouse for 3K likes.
Yep.
If you're enjoying the stream. Obi Toppin knocks down the first free throw to give Indiana the lead, 19-18, with 3:08 remaining in the first quarter. On the floor for the Pacers, Halliburton, Toppin, Bradley, McConnell, and Shepard, with Toppin knocking down both free throws to give Indy the 20-18 lead. Here come the Knicks shooting on the right side with Bridges, Robinson, Brunson, Hart, and Wright. Delon Wright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Let's make Brody
Really deep. Really deep into the bench. Brunson with draw shooting foul.
From Tom Bradley. Brunson back to the line for 2 shots. And I'm wondering if this is going to be in the bonus now for New York.
Should actually be, yeah. I'd assume.
We'll see.
We'll see if they update it.
So after these 2 free throws, both teams will have attempted 6 free throws here in this quarter.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Tristan Allen.
Thank you.
Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. See, Brunson, he's missed a few free throws here in this series. So you can make this one. He does. It's 20-19. 2:55 to go. Oh, Brunson is great at getting those foul calls, the Guitar Hero. He really is. He's one of the best in the league at it.
You learned it from Luca.
That's true. Yeah. Brunson makes both free throws. Are tied at 20.
We're tied at 20. 2:53 remaining here in the first quarter. Here come the Naptown Pacers on the left side of the court.
Hallie up top
Corner 3.
and kick it to the corner. McConnell wide open. Misses it. Rebound Robinson.
Robinson picks up his 4th rebound of the game.
Great impact already from Mitchell Robinson tonight. Here's Bridges. Oh, I thought he was going to try to
Robinson
lob
down
it
low
for
underneath.
Robinson. They give it to him. Josie Duxton.
Oh my goodness, that was a mismatch right there. Great rotation there by the Knicks to put him up 22-20. Robinson's got 6 and 6, 6 and 4. I'm sorry.
And they just got a steal. Here's Bridges up by 2 with 2:12 to go in the first quarter. It's Brunson now left elbow, screen by Robinson. Brunson, step back, 3-ball, no good. McConnell the rebound.
First rebound for McConnell.
TJ, he's got Robinson on here up top. Inside for Bradley, the mismatch, the bucket.
Hey, he's coming in, putting in some work. Okay, Bradley.
22-0. Here's Bridges. 1:47 to go in the first quarter. Here's the screen by Robinson. Hands it off to Josh Hart. Hands it to McBride. To DeLon Wright, excuse me. Now used to see him in the game. He crosses over. Looking for a pass up to Hart. His 3-ball is no good. Rebound Toppin.
Obi Toppin grabs his first defensive rebound. Ahead to TJ McConnell. Attacking downhill. Step back off the one leg. Over Bridges, no good. Gets his own rebound. Put back is going to fall for TJ McConnell. 4 points off the bench and 2 boards. 11 bench points now for the Pacers. None for New York. Oh, Hart finding Brunson on the cut downhill and draws a shooting foul from Ben Shepherd. We're going to get 2 free throws once again for Brunson.
Late call there by Scott Foster. Waited till he missed it to see if he would have made it.
Can't really do that.
Call it or not, man.
Now they should be in the bonus. Should.
Reactionary
Sure.
whistles.
Hey, Scott Foster is the extender for a reason. Sage, thank you for subscribing.
Sage, appreciate you. Sage. Brunson, free throw number 1 is Gucci, 23-24. Indiana leads by 1 with 1:10 remaining in the quarter.
What's there on the bonus?
I know, yeah, that must have been the foul to give here under 2 minutes in the first quarter.
Oh yeah, Roach.
60 likes away from 1,000.
60 away from McKay. What do you think, Sean? We get 60 likes before the end of the quarter?
100%. I think we could do it.
Let's go. Let's do it, man.
Thank you.
Get it.
Brunson, one more free throw coming up, and that is going to be good to tie the game at 24. On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Turner, Nembhard, Toppin, and TJ McConnell.
Here comes TJ down the lane. Kick out Turner. Thought about it.
Oh.
He will pump fake to Toppin. Obi. Well, handoff here to Nembhard. Cross it over. 8 to shoot to Turner. Back to Nembhard. He will go up. Nembhard will score.
Nembhard on the elbow. Jumper from mid-range. Puts him up 26-24. And Josh Hart driving the lane will draw a shooting foul against Obi Toppin. So Hart will go to the line for 2 shots. And he gets up wincing in pain.
Oof.
Go down a little awkward.
He's grabbing his left wrist there.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Hope he's all right. And now finally that will put New York into the bonus for the final 47.
Hey, Mutz. Did we hit a K? Put on that app for Rocha. We just hit 1,000 likes on the stream. Thanks to these wonderful, beautiful people in the chat.
I thank you.
1K.
That's awesome. You guys are great.
We're not done there. Let's keep it going. Whenever we get to 3,000 likes, Lighthouse said.
Donate 300 smackaroos.
I like smackaroos.
Yeah.
Both into the bonus for the remainder of the quarter. 47 seconds to go. Josh Hart knocked down the first free throw. Here comes the second, and that is going to be good. 26-26.
Okay.
Hey, Owen.
All right. Good. Hi, Owen. What's up, man? McConnell. Incredible series for him so far. Here at the center court logo with 36 to go. He will attack DeLon Wright. Yeah, I said DeLon Wright with a spin move. McConnell up and good.
TJ McConnell off the left foot. Now he's got, 4 points now? 6 points off the bench.
Beautiful.
Bench continues to be great for Indiana in this series, man. Here's Brunson. 10 to shoot, 17 to go at the center court logo. Screen up top here by Hart. He's got it one-on-one. Brunson does it against Nembhard. Drives in, 3 to shoot. Lost it, a bounce off of Nembhard with 2 to shoot.
Ooh, they're going to have to jack this up pretty quickly.
Try to maybe get somebody off a screen here. Try to get an open look for Brunson or maybe Bridges. Or I meant to say Cat, not Bridges. Brunson's going to actually inbound it. He finds Josh Hart for 3. That's no good. Rebound to Nimhart with 4. Nimhart up court. Lost the ball, stolen by Wright. No foul.
It's going to be a foul against Karl-Anthony Towns.
Oh, terrible foul.
And they're in the bonus, so Nimhart will be shooting free throws coming up with 2.7 seconds remaining. The ball was knocked loose by Dylan Wright. And where was the foul by Cat?
I think Cat was kind of like maybe like going into him a little bit. I don't know.
I think he was trying to avoid.
Yeah.
I don't like.
It wasn't a good angle. So Nimhart shooting 2. First free throw's good.
Okay.
29-26.
Damn, because that was a really good defensive play by Dylan Wright to knock that ball free, too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, Julie says Towns 1 foul, 0 points. Yep. Nimhart makes both 4-point game. 2 on the inbounds here for New York. So they get a half-court shot going here. Or
What happened?
what are they calling here?
Is there a situation with the clock or something? What's going on? Foster, look at the score table.
Yeah, I guess.
Gives a thumbs up.
Don't know what that was, but Hart set to inbound here with 2.7.
That was weird. Hart gonna run the baseline here, trying to get a good pass off. Ooh, almost stepped in bounds, gets it to OG from half court. No good. 30-26 Indy after 1.
All right, that's the end of the first and 4-point game.
For the Indianapolis Pacers here at home. And we have a highlighted comment from Jolon Purchase with a 3-month highlighted comment. It says, OKC and Pacers in the finals. I think you're going to be right. You could be right. At this point,
like
that's what I have. That's what I think all of us have, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He had
No,
Wolves.
that's right. You had the Wolves winning.
Right, I'm starting to feel like OC's gonna end up winning that series.
No, yeah.
We'll see.
How everything's going. Neither
Think
team
of
really
the
got
3
goals
months.
downtown. Only 2 splashes each. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a good start there for New York, running the double big lineup. Mitchell Robinson completely outproducing Karl-Anthony Towns, who was abysmal in that first quarter. But Robinson himself had 6 points and 4 rebounds. Also, another thing that happened was the bench was incredible for the Indiana Pacers. They had 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points off the bench in that first quarter alone, while New York only had 2 points off the bench.
Not shocked to hear that, how good Indy's bench is, man. Great job by their bench to really come back in this game because it was a good start for New York to this one.
Karl-Anthony Towns 0-2 from the field, 0 points. He does have 5 rebounds, however. Jalen Brunson's 2 for 6 from the field, 1 for 3 from downtown. He's got 11 points, and he's 6 for 6 from the free throw line. Mikal Bridges has 4 points himself with 1 steal. OG Anunoby's got 3 points and 1 rebound. For the Indiana Pacers, 2 points for Siakam, 5 for Miles Turner, 6 points for Andrew Nimhart, 4 for Tyrese Halliburton with 2 assists and 2 boards. And again, everyone has scored off the bench. 2 points for Obi, 2 points for Bradley, 6 points for TJ McConnell, and 3 points for Shepard.
Great spread of production so far for Indy in this game. Johnny Fish Eyes with the 2 says, Mr. Broom by the Big Fish Halliburton. We'll see. We'll see if we have to bring out the broom. If Josh has to bring out the Broom or Fury come Tuesday. Hopefully not. Thank you, Johnny Fish Eyes, for the 2, man.
Johnny boy, thank you.
Guys, we're up over 1,000 chat likes in the chat. We're 20 likes away from 1,100. Appreciate you over 4,000 in the chat. Let's go. Andre, TJ McConnell has been awesome this series, man. Really shining. Well, then again, who really isn't shining off the bench? Maybe besides Neesmith and Nimhart, who off the starting lineup.
Matherin.
Matherin, that's right. Yep. Literally,
He's still looking for his first field goal in 2 games.
That's freaking wild, man. He hasn't been the same since he did get that punch and that ejection in Game 5 of the Cavs series. I guess nobody likes their Eggs Benedict, huh? I'm sorry, I have to say that once again. New York really isn't choking, Hunter. It was a back and forth first quarter. They started off great, but Indy finished the quarter better. I want to say it's a choke. All right, second quarter about to begin, guys. Let's see who wins the second quarter. Indy won the first one. Let's see what the Knicks could do here in the second quarter. Here's McConnell. He'll have it up court to start it. He'll have it up top here against Landry Shamet. Tibbs really going deep into his bench today. McConnell against Shamet. Finds it off to Turner right elbow. He's got 4 to shoot.
Wow.
Turner attacks Cat and a foul by Cat.
That's going to be a OG Anunoby shooting foul. And that's going to be free throws coming up for Miles Turner. 2 shots for Turner.
Okay. Wasn't expecting to be a shooting foul, but all right. See if he can make his free throws. Yep, Pokey. Shamet's in the game right now. Yep. Maybe that does have to do with something, the fact that Deuce McBride does have 3 fouls. As Turner misses the first free throw, no good. Still 30-26. See if Cat can get going here in the second quarter. He had a great second quarter in game 2.
Oh my God.
As Turner missed both free throws, and Cat got the rebound. And then he was fouled by Miles Turner.
Yeah, Turner came in there a little aggressive.
Because he knew he missed that free throw, so he was trying to get his own rebound. Nope, didn't work. All right, Josh Hart, we're bringing up court here for New York. Hart will give it off to DeLon Wright. Wright and Shamet in there. Wright, we're handing off to OG Anunoby. Finds it off to Shamet, left elbow against Matherin. 10 to shoot. Inside from Hart, back pass. Wright saves it and bounds. It's Cat with his first bucket. No, it ripped down. Are you kidding me? And the ball's out of bounds off of McConnell.
My God, how do you miss point blank right there, Cat? Come on.
Like, he just hit it off the bank. Good save there by DeLon Wright. Would have been a hell of an assist to Cat, too, had he made it. They get a 14 on the shot clock here. It's Cat right elbow against Turner. Cat drives in. His layup's
There
good.
you go. More.
There is his first field goal. 2-point lead for Indy. Here's McConnell on the left side. Kicks it inside here for Siakam. Inside cut Matherin. His shot is no good. Towns the rebound. Here's DeLon Wright back the other way. Trailing by 2. Cat. Deep 3. Nope. Rebound Siakam. Ooh, Josh Hart. Almost got the steal. McConnell's got the bucket.
McConnell's is so good.
8 points now for TJ McConnell. 32-28. Here's Towns the other way. He'll have it up top against Miles Turner. Cat attack. Cat up. Cat good. Oh. 4 points for Cat here in the second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 32-30 Indy. 10-12 to go here to Turner for McConnell. He'll spin. He'll put it up and in.
A little back and forth now. Let's go.
34-30 Indy. 10 minutes to go here in the first half, excuse me. Pacers bench will win this game. Psycho Dag, their bench has been incredible so far, man. Very well could. And an offensive foul on Towns.
Karl-Anthony Towns is absolutely playing dreadful.
What?
He
Let's
just
see.
picked up the
2
second
for
foul.
6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to leave him out there? Looks like they are.
They are.
He has issues this playoffs fouling.
It's either he just goes off for 20-plus points or he just goes off for 5 fouls. There's no in between with him. McConnell, bad pass. But it's going to go off for DeLon right out of bounds. Still Indy ball.
Wright was like, man, he grabbed me, man.
Yeah, see, I could grab me, man. Hey, we got over 1,100 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Let's go, baby.
Oh. Inbounds, McConnell. Looking. Up top here to Miles Turner with 12 to shoot, 9:37 to go in the first half. It's a head up back to TJ. TJ, jump shot, good again!
TJ McConnell, my goodness, putting in that work right now. He's got 10 points on 4 for 6 shooting off the bench.
Their leading scorer.
So good. Cat, 3 ball, nope, rebound Matherin. Quickly up for Siakam. His layup's good.
Timeout, New York, 38-30 lead. Indiana with 9:12 remaining in the second quarter. Lead it.
An 8-4 start to the quarter for Indiana.
Look at that pass by Mather right there. That was a dart.
Mhm. Look at that. Looking like Brock Purdy out there.
Calm down.
I can't say Anthony Richardson because he's inconsistent.
Go Peyton Manning. Go with the left.
There you go. That works. Aaron Rodgers with the $10 donation says, big news. For my final semester at my community college this fall, I'll be writing for the student paper. Hope I get the sports editor job. Then I'm graduating next May.
Making some big moves there, Aaron Rodgers. Congratulations, man. Damn. Editor-in-chief.
What's up, bro?
Aaron,
Hey.
proud of the hard work you're putting in, man, for yourself, dude.
Thank you for the 10, buddy.
Thank you. Keep it going, brother. You got this, man. Simple Mike B says, oh, yeah, man. We're back. Go Pacers.
Looking good to start the second quarter. 8-point game. Let's go.
Oh,
Thank you for subscribing, Neville. Appreciate it.
thank you. Appreciate you. Matthew, I picked the Pacers to win this game. And right now, the jinx is not working for New York at the moment.
Pacers are jinxable.
Unroachable.
Yeah. But still plenty of game left.
Yes.
This is far from even close to being over. So,
The fact we are seeing Tibbs run a what? 6, 7, 8, 9-man rotation so far tonight from Tibbs.
a little shocked about that because we know how stubborn of a coach he could be. But
Mhm.
writing's on the wall, you know?
Trying to find some magic, trying to find a spark here for the New York Knicks. They got off to a great start to start this game, but ever since Indiana called their timeout with about 7 minutes to go in the first quarter, Indiana has gotten a great press, especially from the bench.
Yep. Hey, Joseph Evans, we appreciate that, man. He says, love you guys. Y'all always make the games more entertaining to watch. Thank you, Joseph.
Joseph?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Yeah, Knicks cannot make a bucket right now, Harry Pothead. They got to make some type of adjustments coming out of this timeout, man.
Harry Potter.
Love that name.
Good name.
What's up, Asia? How you doing? Good to see you today.
NSPR, yeah, TJ is playing phenomenal. TJ McConnell is
Yeah.
he's the leading scorer for the Pacers. He's got 10 points off the bench, like Josh was just saying. And he's shooting 4 for 6. His mid-range right now is looking great.
The champ 3-9 with a $5 donation. Hey guys, do you think it's hopeless for the Knicks?
No. They show they could be successful at points in this series. So, I mean, game one, they were in control for a lot of that game up until the last 2 minutes and 45 seconds of that fourth quarter. So, I wouldn't say it's entirely hopeless. There's still plenty of time left in this game, but this does feel like a must-win. We're coming back out of the timeout, 38-30. Deficit for the New York Knicks. They have the possession.
Thank you for the 5, champ. Appreciate you, man. It's a road. Both these teams are road teams. Let's see if you guys get going here. OG with the slam.
OG Anunoby. He's got 5 points and cuts the lead to 6.
Okay,
gonna
there you
stop.
go. Stops and shots. Here's McConnell. He'll have it against Wright with a screen by Matherin. Shoots on the Shamit. 10 to shoot here, the Turner. Back to TJ McConnell. Here we'll go against Shamit. Down the baseline, wait. Kick out, Turner 3 to shoot. Turner up and off the bank.
Let's make sure we're synced up here. 8:24, 23.
Oh, you guys got a second ahead. Here's Wright out of the top. Wright the other way here to Shamit. He'll have it up top against McConnell. Handed off to OG. Back to Shamit for 3. No good. Matherin the rebound. 8:06 to go here in the first half.
All right, go ahead, change your channel. Under 8 minutes to go. Here come the Indiana Pacers shooting on the left side of the court with Siakam, Turner, Nembhard, TJ McConnell, Mathurin. Mathurin looking for his first bucket, draws a shooting foul from Josh Hart in the right short corner, and he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. Josh Hart picking up the foul. Mathurin hasn't been shooting well as of late. Let's see if he can find his rhythm here at the line.
Hey, all it takes sometimes is see that one free throw go in and your shot's there.
The fact that they haven't really gotten him going offensively and has still been performing the way they have with their bench points has been incredible.
Yep.
First free throw is good by Benedict Mathurin, and that's going to put him up 9 points with 7:52 remaining in the second quarter. One more free throw could make it a 10-point game.
10-point game. Fuck, man.
And here that comes. The second free throw attempt from Mathurin. Puts the ball on the floor, takes a couple bounces, spins it, bounces it again, puts up the shot, and that's going to be good. 42-32 Indiana lead here in the second quarter. New York Knicks on the floor is going to be OG Anunoby, Towns, Josh Hart, Dylan Wright, and Shamet shooting on the right side with 7:44, 43, 42.
There we go.
41. And here's Josh Hart working the right wing outside, picked up by Nembhard, bounce pass to the low post. OG putting the ball on the floor, put backing down Mathurin, cross court to left wing. And a swing to a 3 from Landry Shamet, left corner, is going to be good to cut the lead by 7.
Wow.
Okay, Shamet. They needed that. Here's Nembhard. He'll have it right elbow against OG. Hand it off to Siakam. Attack Shamet. Lost the ball. It's off the floor. Mathurin saves it. Throws it into the backcourt. And this is going to be a violation. But he's still letting it go. He's going to let it roll all the way.
He's going to get a shot clock violation.
Yeah.
Mathurin let that time wind down to get the shot clock violation. He denied Josh Hart picking up the ball.
Yep.
That was great.
That's funny. That was funny.
He got in that ball like it's a baby.
All right, 7-point deficit for the Knicks. They have the possession. Inbounding from the right sideline on their side of the court is Dylan Wright to OG Anunoby. And a personal foul by Miles Turner before the inbounded pass.
He was really guarding Cat heavily right there.
Yeah, he's face guarding Cat and just a little too much.
Face guarding. That was what I was looking for. Oh! The Cat almost hit him in the face.
Oh, well, we're going to time out by the Pacers here.
Toxic joke, we all picked the Pacers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is not good. I think Turner thinks maybe Cat hit him in the face. We'll see if this is a challenge by the Pacers.
I don't think it's a challenge because if you look, Miles Turner did have his left arm wrapped around Cat, and they're going to see that and think he's, grabbing him, holding him.
Is Brunson on the bench? He was. He was. Before that timeout, it was OG, Towns, Hart, Wright, and Shamet that was on the floor for the New York Knicks.
But I do think I saw him on the score table.
So he's going to be checking in here, probably during this dead ball.
Yep.
I hope, because that's kind of a crazy bad rotation for Tibbs right now.
Well, yeah, especially when Karl-Anthony Towns is shooting 2 for 7 from the field. It's not good.
No.
Josh Hart is 0 for 2. Not surprising there.
Nope.
Landry Shamet and Dylan Wright finally getting some minutes. Shamet did knock down a 3. That was good. A little corner 3.
Go on to 3.
But the spacing isn't all that great for New York. So bring in Brunson.
Yeah.
This might be a type of game where you see Jalen Brunson play like maybe 44, 45 minutes tonight.
Thing is, wouldn't be shocked because that's exactly what they did last year against the Pacers. Now, that was the biggest issue.
Especially with all those injuries they had last year.
Cameron Brink in this commercial.
Balance. Mm-hmm.
Cooper Flag and Rank.
My girl. Instead of my man, it's my girl. Talking about my girl.
Who sings that song, Roach?
Talking about my girl. The Temptations.
I didn't expect that.
Wait, I got that right?
Yeah.
I'll give you a donate. I'll donate a gifted membership in the chat if you could tell me who wrote that song for the Temptations. I'll take it
John
from
Lennon.
the freezer. Huh?
John Lennon.
John Lennon? John Lennon of the Beatles wrote that for the Temptations. He was busy with Beatlemania at that time.
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't mind, please. It was Smokey Robinson.
Okay, I've heard
Smokey
of
Robinson wrote that song for the Temptations.
Okay.
Yeah, Smokey Robinson from the Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. Yeah, I mean he along with Berry Gordy wrote a lot of songs, produced a lot of songs for a lot of the acts at the time during Motown's heyday.
Okay.
So shout out to everybody in the chat who got that right. I see you guys. I see you purchase. I see you.
I love that song.
Joel, he got that. He knew it.
Let's go, Joel.
Boom more. We got some trivia during this commercial break.
Learn something new every day, guys.
I mean, you guys are cultured. Smokey Eugene Robinson says Tab 901. He's still alive. He's still alive.
Still alive.
Smokey's still alive. The legend continues.
Okay.
So during this commercial break, looks like we're gonna have some substitutions. Bradley checking for Turner, Toppin for Siakam, Neesmith for Matherin, Jalen Brunson will check in for DeLon Wright.
Much better. You need Jalen Brunson in there, man.
Yeah.
Why is Neesmith only played 6 minutes? Because besides that fourth quarter, he hasn't had that great of a series.
Which song? We're talking about My Girl. Old Gamer Dead.
Mm-hmm.
And Tristan Allen says we hit 1.2 thousand likes.
Woo!
Thank you.
There you go.
What's the goal by the end of the quarter, guys?
Let's see. What we got left? 7 minutes? What about 1.7K?
1.7.
I like that. I like that.
All right, let's do it. We're out of the timeout, and it's New York Knicks basketball trailing by 7 with under 7 to go.
Brunson back into the game as Josh just mentioned. Knocks down Nembhard and
He's
misses.
too open.
Rebound by Halliburton.
Hallie. What the Hallie? The Hallie? Excuse me. Hallie. We're kicking out. Nembhard thought about it. Takes a bump by Brunson, and that's a foul.
And that's Brunson's second foul, guys. Just keep an eye on that.
Can't have him in foul trouble at all, man. Tristan Allen says, we could get 2K. Okay, we get 2K likes by halftime. I'll gift a membership.
Well, there you go.
Let's go. Nembhard. We'll have it here against Jalen Brunson. 6:35 to go in the first half. They're up by 7. He will drive and kick out. Hallie with a pump fake. Step aside for 3. That's no good. Rebound. Josh Hart.
Ooh.
Yo. Hart almost lost it. Cat saves it. Hart to the corner for Bridges. He will attack Bradley inside. 14 to shoot, brings it out here to the corner for Cat. He's got the smaller Halliburton on him. He backs him down, goes inside the paint, drives and dunks.
And one.
And one.
Oh.
Hallie says, hey, challenge.
Ooh.
Towns shoved off Halliburton. That's why he's wanting a challenge here.
I think they're gonna give it to him.
Towns shoved off Hallie to get to the rack.
But I don't think we're going to get a challenge. No, Pacers are calling a timeout.
Yeah.
No, they are. They're challenging this
Yep.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, because he even grabbed his arm before he did that. Right
Right
there, and then
Boom.
right here.
There.
And he hooked him. He hooked Hallie.
Yeah.
That's an offensive foul.
Yeah.
He hooked Hallie.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Now, we'll see what Scott Foster says here during this challenge. But we're thinking this could be an offensive foul against Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, my God. Echo with the $5 donation says, hello, gentlemen. Just wanted to say love ya. Also, everybody in the tornado warnings, please be safe. Remember this weekend for the fallen.
Yes. Yeah, tomorrow's Memorial Day. So, to those who sacrificed, gave the ultimate sacrifice. And for the storms, yes, Echo, there's a lot of bad storms across the country today. Right before we went live, I was just watching some tornadoes that were touching down in Georgia. So if you're out there in Georgia, be safe, or anywhere in the path of these storms across the country. We're going to be hit here in Texas, I think tomorrow. It is. We're going to get some strong storms. So be safe out there.
Yeah.
These storms during the month of May, pretty tough.
Oh wow. Yeah.
They've been no joke, and it's day after day after day, no break, man.
Yeah, we're going to get hit pretty hard tomorrow here in Dallas.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Echo.
Thank you.
And a final donation from Blackthorn, our favorite villain. He says Pacers have played 10 players, Knicks 7. Will the Knicks be too tired in the fourth quarter to win? They've been getting outperformed, outgassed in the fourth quarters.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Could be the case again. I think that's why Tibbs kind of went deep into his rotation here today.
Yeah,
trying
we
to
saw
get some
Dylan
break.
White get some minutes. We saw Shamet get some minutes. We saw Robinson start.
Yeah.
Yep.
So looks like the challenge is going to be successful for the Indiana Pacers. The call will be overturned. That was a hook and an offensive foul against Karl-Anthony Towns, man. That's an offensive foul, and that is going to be how many now for him?
3.
3.
Goodness
3.
gracious.
Thank you, Blackthorn, for the 5.
Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you. So they still got the points up here. I wonder if they're going to take. Okay, they're announcing it now. Okay. Yeah, Fable says the swords have been pretty bad here. Yeah, stay safe.
It's no joke, man. This has been a wild tornado season.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a chart compared to last year already.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy, man.
Fuck, man.
Be safe out there, everybody.
See, like it's worse and worse every year. Hook, line, and sinker.
So Towns just picked up his 3rd personal. No bucket, still down 7. He picked up 3 fouls.
They're gonna keep him in. Oh, I see Robinson coming to the scores table.
Yeah,
Actually,
I think they're checking Cat out.
okay.
Fable,
good.
thank you, man, for being here, dude. Raul, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, man. He says, I lost my house in the tornado last month. Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude.
That's terrible, man.
Sorry about that, brother.
I can't even imagine.
That's devastating.
It's gotta be an awful feeling, man.
So Towns in foul trouble. McBride's in foul trouble as well.
Yeah, I mean, and McBride picked up 3 fouls in like a minute too.
It's not good for a
Yeah.
game that you need to win.
God. Hallie. We'll give it off to Ben Shep out of the timeout. Back to Halliburton. Switch on the Bridges with 12 to shoot. Halliburton crosses over, finds Neesmith. He will have it against OG with the drive. 5 to shoot, pump fake. Up and under's good.
That could have been a foul and 1.
I agree with you, Gamer Dad.
Should have been done this during the season. Yeah,
Knicks could have
facts, Kevin.
probably done a better job establishing their depth during the season. But, you know, Tom Thibodeau's never really trusted that.
Nope. It's wild. Never, not for the Bulls, not for the Timberwolves, not for the Knicks. Here's a pass out to the corner for Bridges. He misses. Rebound Toppin.
So far, this game being coached by Tom Thibodeau kind of reminds me of a Steve Kerr desperation coaching job.
Yeah.
Oof, yeah, with how many people he's played.
That's Obi
As
Toppin with the little scoop. There it is.
There it is.
For 2, 46-35. Indy leads about 11 with 5:05 remaining in the second quarter. Crowd is on their feet, hyped up here at the Fieldhouse.
OG to the corner. Bridges misses again. Robinson the offensive board. Second chance. OG missed the 3. Rebound Shepard.
Looks like they're just jacking up shots.
What a, oh my God, New York. Neesmith, left double against Brunson. Knocks him down. Draws the shooting foul.
Now Jalen Brunson's going to pick up his 3rd personal. Brunson 3, Towns 3, and McBride each with 3 fouls here in the first half. And now Neesmith will go to the line for 2 free throws.
And he
Brunson
missed that, right? Yeah.
And Brunson's hurt. He's grabbing his left wrist.
I think his hand got stepped on.
Oof. A Yuri with the $5 donation says, what the Halliburton? What the Helion? What the Halliband? What the Helitron?
Thank you.
Let them all fly.
Who was that? That was Yuri?
A Yuri.
Thanks, Yuri.
First free throw was good, folks.
Did he step on his hand? Oh, right there, yeah.
Yeah, he did step on his hand.
That hurts.
So Indiana's now in the bonus for the rest of the quarter.
Again?
4:42 remaining in the half. Neesmith, 2 shots.
And both were good, ladies and gentlemen. 48-35.
Woo, 13-point lead. Double digits here in the half by Indiana.
This is making me nervous.
Here come the Knicks with Bridges, OG, Robinson, Brunson, and Hart. Brunson the only one in double digits.
Goodness, man. At least Robinson has some high energy. He'll give it off to Bridges. Screen by Brunson. Bridges matched up with Shepard. 2 to shoot. Fadeaway shot. That's short. Matt McNeese with the rebound. Bro, I'm getting nervous here for New York with this effort, man. Hallie for three is fouled by Bridges.
But they're gonna say he stepped out.
He stepped out of bounds. That's
Okay.
a turnover. That's a turnover.
Now do something with it.
I don't know if you guys caught this, but Neesmith screamed at Bradley to hurry the fuck up, getting on the other side of the court.
Oh shit.
And Halliburton with the cookies, the steal, the fast break 3-on-1, and a lob to Obi Toppin with the slam. A dabba-doo. Steal and score for the Naptown.
Now everybody's standing up.
15-point lead for the Pacers, under 4 to go.
Oh, what?
And
I don't
Halliburton
foul, but-
called for a personal foul here.
That's the second one.
All right, that's all right. Only 2 on him. Bro, Toppin got out there on that lob from Hallie, man.
This is what Indiana is so good at, man. When they create those turnovers, they get out in transition, get the numbers, and there ain't nothing you can do but pray.
Nope. Take your vitamins as well, right?
Drink your milk.
Drink your milk. That's the other one. Yes. There's a missed shot by New York again. Hallie, 3,
Up
go!
splash! Halliburton's got everyone on their feet here on 11-0 run for the Pacers. Hallie with the steal, the cookies, and the milk with the slamma-dabba-doo. Halliburton forces a New York timeout. We got a 20-point game
My God.
with 3:20 remaining in the half.
Is that 13-0 run?
13-0 run for the Pacers. Halliburton with back-to-back rips and scores for the Pacers.
That's the problem, man. The crowd's loud. They're energetic. They're flying around. They're confident. And we knew. What did we say about a minute or two ago? Whenever Cat and Brunson got those fouls, this is not looking good.
I mean, what's so impressive that is Indiana, just away from the X's and O's and on the court stuff, Indiana is so good of a team that they're able to fight through Roach's curse. I think that's the point we're really underselling here. Indiana is fighting through Roach's curse and up 20 right now. Now, New York's been down 20 before.
That's true.
New York's been down 20 multiple times throughout the playoffs this year and have come back to win. But Towns is not playing well offensively. He's only made a couple of field goals. He's in foul trouble. Brunson's in foul trouble. Deuce is in foul trouble. And Indiana's just locked in.
Yeah.
And they're not the kind of team, really, to just ease up.
No.
Rick Carlisle's not the kind of guy to let them ease up.
No. He's a veteran coach. He ain't stupid. He's foot, throat, press.
They're not going to shoot themselves out of a game like the Boston Celtics. So that's something else to keep in mind, too.
That's true. Okay.
Man, I'm not a fan of New York. I'm not a fan of Indy, but New York is pissing me off right now, man.
Yeah. Yeah, pissed a lot of
Here-
NBA fans off.
And OG scores out of the timeout, making it an 18-point game. There you go, man. Yuri with the 2 says, "What the hell, Eclipse?"
Alley clips? I like that.
That's funny. Ooh.
Thank you, man. And another foul on New York.
This one's going to go against Mitchell Robinson. That's his first personal. Neesmith will go back to the line for 2.
Shots.
2 shots.
Dose.
Those shots. I turn up my
Evan
fan.
says, I
Here we
get
go.
up for water and come back to a 20-point difference. That's what happens with Indiana basketball. They're so fast, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're that fast. It was a 13-0 run, quick.
Yep.
First one is no good for Neesmith at the line.
Yes. No.
Missed. It was a good job by OG out of that timeout to end that 13-0 run just mentioned. Let's see if they could go on a little bit of run themselves, man.
They need to. They need to finish this quarter off strong. Get some
Just like
momentum.
as the second free throw's good by Neesmith. 56-37. Here comes the Bridges. They're headed off to Brunson. And an offensive foul on Robinson.
He just picked up his second and gives it right back to the Naptown with 2:43 left to go in the second quarter. It's a 19-point lead. Where we at, Roach?
We are are 20 likes away from 1,400.
All right, the goal is 1,700 by the end of the quarter. Rocha will get the membership if we do get that goal. So keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's get to 1,500 as we have 10 on the shot clock for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam hits Neesmith top of the post. He'll drive to the left short corner against Josh Hart. Now to Bradley for three. That's going to be no good. Hart with the rebound, and he's going to be fouled by Shepard on a loose ball.
Bad foul there by Shepard.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing right there. This isn't football. You don't tackle.
Bro, if Bradley would have made that three, man, the whole stadium's roof would have exploded. Thank you. There you go. What's up, Yvette? How you doing?
What up?
What's up, Rick from Vancouver? Hello. All right. Brunson trailing by 19. Kicks it to the corner for Hart. He'll match up against Nembhard with 10 to shoot. Looking for a pass back to Brunson. He's got it against Neesmith. Brunson goes up over Nembhard. Nope. Rebound Hart offensively. Second chance OG for three. Got it.
OG Anunoby. Now he's got 10 points.
Let's go. Here's a pass for Neesmith from Hallie. Finds it to Siakam. Here attack inside. Kick it back out Neesmith. 1:40 to go here in the second quarter. Siakam pump fakes, drives, kicks. Nembhard thought about it. Fouled by Brunson.
His fourth. Brunson's got 4.
Oh my!
Bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, they're not going to challenge because this is a clear foul. He closed out way too aggressive.
Yep. Oh, absolutely he did. That's a foul by Brunson. 4. And he'll check out. Shamit will check in. We have a $2 donation from Wilds. Tibbs must be held accountable. It was a fun year. Yeah, I'm wondering if this might be it for Tom Thibodeau and maybe go after a Mike Malone.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
That thought crossed my mind. Whenever we saw Shamit, Dylan Wright, these guys check in, I'm wondering ownership or GM or whoever came to him and said, dude, you need to start doing it because he's so stubborn. And we've seen him just lose a series playing his way. So I wonder if they said something to him.
Nembhard knocks down both free throws, so it's 58-40. Yeah.
I saw a few New York fans on Twitter mention about that. Maybe they should go after Mike Malone.
Yeah, something.
Okay. Wouldn't mind that at all. Here's Hart. 1:19 to go. Inside against Nembhard. His shot's good.
Okay. Both into the bonus.
I love when you do that voice. We're 50 likes away from 1,500. Smack that like, y'all. Let's get to 1,700.
Shamit with the rip and a bad pass himself stolen up by Neesmith. Right back to Indiana.
Hallie to Siakam. Whoa, kick out Neesmith. He'll slow it down here. He'll kick it up top to Nembhard. 50 seconds to go here in the first half. Nembhard pass Bridges. Kicks it to Siakam. Jump shot. Nope. Rebound by Bradley.
Indiana looks like they're just kind of like
Having just fun.
a practice out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Hallie. Kick
Ooh.
out.
Ooh.
Neesmith. Jump. Here's three. No good.
Josh Hart with the rebound right there. And here come the New York Knicks.
They were having with the ball, the possession, 16 to shoot, 20 to go in the first half. They trail by 16. Here's Bridges against Nembhard. 10 to shoot, 15 to go. Richard Robinson come to set a screen. Edge Bridges down the lane. Men up, kick out. To Shamit, 3 to shoot. Shamit, Bridges, got to have the corner 3. He got it.
Bridges with the corner 3 with 4.7.
Let's go.
That's now 7 points for him. He's on 3 for 10 shooting.
Híjole. Hallie, 2-1. Hallie throws it up. No good. 58-45 at halftime.
13-point game here at halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
Lord Brera says, blame Cat, not Tibbs. Cat went playoff Austin Reeves. I don't understand why they both can't be true. Why can't we put I mean, this is a team game, team effort, team lost.
Mm-hmm.
Karl-Anthony Towns his defense was absolutely atrocious. In that last game, he was getting cooked. Tom Thibodeau's coaching has been absolutely abysmal. After that game 1, he's been getting outcoached by Rick Carlisle. Why can't they both be true?
Yeah.
The only way I blame only Cat and not Thibodeau is if I'm not watching the games. And unfortunately, I've been watching all these Knicks games. So I will be placing some blame on Tom Thibodeau. Yes.
Yep.
Respectfully.
You could put some blame here on Brunson here tonight too. The dude's picked up 4 fouls, man. It is a team effort here.
Mm-hmm. You gotta play
Blame
smart, and that
everybody.
Brunson is a veteran. So
Yeah. I mean, he's been the best player in the series averaging 39 points a game for the first 2 games.
Yeah.
We play like this, man. And then, yeah, like Josh mentioned, 3 for 10 for Bridges as well, man. Like, just everybody, cohesive effort's been terrible.
I don't know how you don't blame Thibodeau or look towards Thibodeau when all of a sudden it's a must game win. It's a must-win game here in Game 3 on the road, and now you're putting Dylan Wright? Now you're putting some of these other guys in there? Now you're making a change to your starting lineup? Where was all this before?
Mm-hmm.
Where was some of this before? I think it was Gamer Dad who said earlier in the chat, why wasn't Tom Thibodeau a little bit more confident in his depth during the regular season, so that way if you get to this point in this postseason, you have guys you can trust out there. The thing is, Tom Thibodeau has never trusted his depth. He runs his starting lineup into the ground, right? And it's caught up with New York. You know, they did great in the first couple of rounds, and they took out the defending champions, and that was phenomenal, man. That was great.
Yeah.
They did great, right?
Yeah.
But now it's caught up with them against a really deep squad in Indiana. Coached very well by Carlo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like Indiana they could put Hallie in the bench, Siaka on the bench for long spurts because of how deep they are. They are starting to run out of steam, it feels like.
Yeah. This style of basketball that Tibbs runs, it works in college. It's great in college because, you less time, but not in NBA. Not long term.
I've been through this. Knicks fans. We're Eskimo brothers as far as coaches go. I've been there with you. Tom Thibodeau used to coach my Chicago Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotten a lot of criticism because of what happened to D Rose.
D-Rose.
So, I wonder if New York will look at Tom Thibodeau and look at some options there and whether or not they're going to give him yet another year, or are they looking to move on for him if they go on to lose this series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, it's not over yet. But
it's not.
But if they go on to lose this series, they made it to the Eastern Conference Finals once again, and I wonder if they feel like, you know what, we have a really good squad. We have a damn good squad. We took out the defending champion Boston Celtics. We got something here for sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Tom Thibodeau's not the guy to get us over the hump and into the NBA Finals. Maybe we look elsewhere. Maybe we'll look at a guy like Mike Malone or something like that.
Yeah.
Because New York is still a pretty damn good team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And let's not forget, a lot of people are speculating that they are going to possibly make a run at maybe a Giannis or one of these other big time free agents. So we'll see.
What's up, Hoop?
Hello.
Okay, so anyway, Sean's about to read the halftime box score for you folks, so that way you guys can know all the stats and numbers between the individual players as well as the team stats. So that way you get a broader picture on how we got here at a 58-45 ball game at the half. Yep. Thank you guys for being here. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to where are we at, Roach?
Well, at 1.5K.
Oh, hell
right
yeah.
now.
Let's see if we can get to 1.6K. Keep hitting that subscribe. Another half coming up. Sean's about to read the halftime box score.
Let's get into it, right? Meow. All right, look at the left side of the screen here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a quick overview of the team stats, okay? Pacers up by 13, like Josh said, 58-45, up by 13 here at halftime. In Game 3, this is a must-win for New York, but it's not looking good. Pacers shooting 51% from the field, while shooting 23% from downtown. New York, 38% from the field, 26% from downtown. As you can see, neither team is really shooting good from three. I think 5 threes for the Knicks, and I think 3 for the Pacers. I'll double check that in a second. Pacers, 5 turnovers. Knicks, 6. And rebounding, 23 for the Pacers, 17 for the Knicks. Which is crazy because we were looking at this. Wow. We were looking at this stat earlier. And Knicks, in the first part of that first quarter, were dominating the boards. They were dominating. We're like, okay, the 2 bigs is working for them. Mitchell Robinson, remember, he got plugged into the starting lineup over Josh Hart. Looked good at first. And then I don't know what happened. It just, like Josh said, like Arocha said, and like me, we probably just they're getting ran out. But let's look at the more in-depth team player set. Sorry. Start off with the Knicks here on the road. Their lead scorer is none other than Jalen Brunson. He does have 11 points. You're like, okay, that's not bad. Halftime, right? 11 points. But he's shooting 2 for 9. 1 for 4 from downtown. Most of his points have come from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Perfect from the free throw line. Great. Awesome. 1 rebound, 1 assist. But 4 fouls for Jalen Brunson. He picked up, it's stupid fouls. He's a veteran. He should not be playing stupid. You know you have 3 fouls. You got to play smart. And you hate to say it, but you got to play a little laxed. 4 fouls? That's just terrible. Terrible. Next person leading scorer is OG Anunoby. No one else in double digits besides those 2 guys. He's got 10 points, 4 for 7 from the field. 1 rebound, 2 blocks. So he's defensive-wise doing pretty solid. Cat, like we brought up, not doing that great today. 4 points, 2 for 7, 6 rebounds, but he is also in foul trouble. 3 fouls. So Cat and Jalen Brunson, their 2 best players, are both in foul trouble.
And now they're frustrated.
Yeah. And hopefully they're not getting arguments in this, on the bench like OG and Cat did the other night. Mitchell Robinson, again, he got plugged in the starting lineup. He has 6 points, 3 for 4. He started off red hot. He started off really good, making an impact in the game. And then he hasn't really made an impact in the second quarter. I'm not sure what happened. But he does have 5 rebounds, 3 offensive rebounds, and all those offensive rebounds came in the first quarter. I remember you brought that up.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Wait, he didn't get another rebound since that first quarter.
Wow.
I just realized that. Oh, my God. Okay. 7 points from McCall Bridges. Now, 3 of those just came in the last possession because he hit that 3 right before halftime. But so he's 3 for 10, 1 for 5 from downtown. He does have 1 steal, no other stat line, no rebound, no assists. Ugh, just not looking good. Now, Knicks, y'all are going a little bit deeper in y'all's depth right now. Y'all are running a 9-man rotation. Josh Hart, coming off the bench tonight, does have 4 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, so he's doing a little bit of everything, but half his points come from the free throw line. 3 points for Landry Shaman. He hit 1 3, but nothing else. For Miles McBride, he did pick up 3 fouls, so that's why he actually only played. He only played 1 minute and picked up 3 fouls? Jesus. Dallin Wright got some minutes, but he hasn't really done anything. But let's look at the Pacers, guys. Pacer fans, I know you got to be loving what you're seeing here. And, wow. Look at this spread of production. None of the starters have double digits, by the way. All right. The only person in double digits is TJ McConnell off the bench. But look at that spread of production. Every single player has come in and scored. 9 points from Halliburton. 9 points from Miles Turner. Both are having a great game. 4 assists and 3 rebounds and 2 steals for Hallie. For Miles Turner, 2 assists, 1 rebound. 5 points from Neesmith. 4 from Siakam. Neesmith is still not shooting that great, 1 for 4, but we know he can get hot at any time. Nembhard, he's got 8 points. And again, that's all the starters. Off the bench, TJ McConnell, he came in and put in some work. 10 points, 4 for 6 from the field. But still, look, Obi Toppin, 6 points. Even Bradley got 2 points. 2 points from Mather. 3 points from Shepard. This is why the Pacers, why a lot of us pick the Pacers. Look at the depth. Look how everybody can come in and score.
That's not even close, yo. That's not even close. Indiana's depth is absolutely kicking ass. I mean, you have 1 player outscoring their entire bench right now.
Yeah.
That's TJ McConnell.
They have 23, I think it is, points off the bench, if I calculated correctly. 23.
D.
Compared to, how much was it?
7.
Oh, God.
That's a pretty big number difference.
Yeah. Let's look at the team stats. Yeah, only 5 for 3s for Knicks, 3 for the Pacers. So neither team's really hitting from downtown. Rebounding obviously became very lopsided. Pacers really started rebounding, crushing those boards. Assists, look at that, 13-7, almost double the assist totals. So that means a lot of ISO ball from the Knicks. Winning points in the paint, Pacers winning that. And exactly what we've been pretty much saying this whole series, and what we emphasize so much with the Pacers is they're a fast-paced team, and they have 14 fast break points.
14 fast break points. And look at those turnovers. You know, you mentioned the turnovers earlier. 6 for New York, 5 for Indianapolis. But here's a difference, though. Indianapolis scored 8 points off of those 6 turnovers, which was part of that fast break points that stat you just gave. And New York only scored 2 points off of the 5 turnovers from Indiana. So Indiana's capitalizing there too.
Yeah. So you got if you're a Pacer fan, you're loving it. Knicks fans, you're scrambling right now, and you're just praying that Brunson doesn't pick up another foul early in the third, and you're hoping Cat doesn't either. But this is a very uphill battle from here on out for the Knicks. They got to play perfect from here on out.
All right, that's your halftime box score. Rozier, during that halftime box score, donated a $2 donation. He said something not brought up. Knicks are on an 8-2 run. Okay, so 8-2 run. Let's see if they can pick up that momentum here in the second half. And I guess one of the reasons why, whether it's on the broadcast or what does that, we didn't bring that up, is because they got outscored 28-19. Yeah. And your best players got into foul trouble. Yeah. Your biggest players got into foul trouble. So 8-2 run's nice. Let's see if they can pick up the pace here in the second half. Obviously, Karl-Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson, it starts with them, right? Remember, they combined for 78 points in that game one, and they lost. They were in control for a lot of that game up until 2:45 left to go in that fourth quarter, right?
Yeah.
So it starts with those two. They're going to have to pick up the pace offensively and avoid foul trouble. And that's going to be tough because Indiana, they throw bodies at you, and they can draw some fouls too. And they were really successful with that against Jalen Brunson. I mean, that last foul he picked up was against who? Shepherd.
Yeah. Shepherd.
Against Ben Shepherd in the left corner there. So those two got to start lighting it up, especially Karl-Anthony Towns. Like I'm not really, worried about Brunson. I feel like he's gonna be that guy in the second half, Captain Clutch. But Karl-Anthony Towns needs to find confidence in the offensive game. I know it's tough against this Indiana defense, but he's going to have to come through. So does Mikal Bridges. His 3 for 10 shooting in the first half, that's not going to cut it. No. You're on the road. You're down by this much. Is it possible to come back and win this game? Yeah, you've done it before. Yep. You've done it before, and you've done it on the road. Yes, you can do this. But it starts with Brunson. It starts with Karl-Anthony Towns. Getting it done offensively, especially with Towns. Avoid foul trouble. And Bridges needs to come through. OG, I love his defense here tonight, especially early in that first half. He's got double-digit points. He's 2 for 4 from downtown. That's good. Hopefully he can still hit from the perimeter or knock down some or attack the rim, And if they can get some production elsewhere, all the more gravy. But it starts right there if New York is going to try to get back into this game.
Yeah.
I want to see the effort. Maybe Deuce McBride comes in the second half, and instead of picking up 3 fouls in a minute, maybe he picks up a couple threes and gets his team back in this game.
Thank you, Rozier, for the 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens here in this second half. But again, for the Indiana side of things, yeah, you know what, New York, you did come back down 20 points multiple times in these playoffs, and you did it against Boston Celtics, the defending champions, a team that a lot of people had winning the whole damn thing. But what did they do that Indiana doesn't do? They don't shoot themselves out of the games.
No.
Boston played right into the hands too. New York took it, but Boston didn't help their cause either by shooting constantly from the 3 when they were up big. Yeah. Giving New York opportunities who then capitalized on. Indiana isn't necessarily going to do that. I'd be surprised if they do.
Yeah.
So you really have to play a lot more smarter basketball against a team like this when you're down this many on the road. New York is a great road team here in the playoffs. They're a very resilient team. Hopefully they have that come to Jesus moment in the locker room right now, because it's not over till it's over.
Yep.
We'll see what happens. Where we at, Roach?
We are 30 likes away from 1,600.
Thank you, everybody. Keep smacking over 4,000 people to chat. Let's go.
Shout out to the Pacers fans. Shout out to the Knicks fans in here. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream, having a good time. We appreciate you being here. We're going to be live throughout this series. We're going to be live for the Western Conference Finals tomorrow. And we're also live for the Indiana Fever games this season. So Indy fans, especially if you are following the Indiana Fever and Caitlin Clark and Leah Boston and such, come hang out with us. If the Indiana Fever are playing, the Sports Fury is live right here. Fever all season long.
That was a hell of a game yesterday against the Liberty, man. It was fun. Ski Town with the 2 says, do you guys think Mitchell Robinson goes over 8.5 points?
Yes, he's got 6 right now on 3 for 4.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's going to get a couple of more buckets. And they probably will send him to the free throw line, too, a few times. And if, let's say he gets a couple trips and goes 1 for 2 with another made field goal, there you have it.
Yep.
So, yeah, I think he does get over 8.5 by the end of the game. All right, here we go. Start of the second half, and it's going to be Indiana with the Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton on the floor for the Knicks. It's going to be Bridges, OG, Towns, Robinson, and Brunson to start the second half.
All right, here's Turner against Robinson. 10 to shoot with a handoff to Hallie. He'll drive, kick back out. Turner pump fakes, 5 to shoot to Siakam. He'll attack Towns. Siakam up and good.
Pascal Siakam says, let's start things off right.
It's dirty. I guess we could say he says, let's start it off spicy.
All right, so it's a 15-point lead for Indiana, and here comes the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court now. Thank you, Card Shark, for the subscribe. Brunson driving along the baseline from the left side. He curls around the screen, set by Robinson, draws a shooting foul from Miles Turner. Brunson will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. If Brunson can continue to do that, because he's so good at it, and get some of these guys into foul trouble, I mean, what was he already? 6 for 6 for the free throw line or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. And talking about foul trouble, now Turner has 3 fouls.
Turner's got 3 fouls.
Okay.
There you go. Brunson,
Let's go.
first free throw coming up, and that is going to be good. 46 to 60, a 14-point game. He can make this a 13-point game with the second made free throw. Where we at now, Roach?
We're over 1,600 likes. Let's go.
So we need 1,400 more likes to get 3,000 by the end of the stream to meet the challenge by Lighthouse.
Yes.
Thank y'all so much for being here. Second made free throw by Jalen Brunson. He's 2 for 2. Bench points, 23 for Indiana, 7 for New York. And here come the Pacers on the other side of the court with 11:06 to go. Step back 3 from the corner. Halliburton hits the back iron. Brunson's underneath for the rebound. Here come the New York Knicks. Can they make a run? Brunson, Bridges, right corner. OG Anunoby, who's been 2 for 4 from downtown. He'll drive on Siakam. He kicks top of the key to Bridges. And he's got 12 on the shot clock off the screen from OG. Drives along the baseline. Kicks right corner. Brunson to Bridges. On the right wing outside, 3 on the shot clock, hits OG Anunoby. Step back 3 over. Nembhard is going to take a bounce in. OG Anunoby.
There you go.
With the splash, and we got a 10-point game. 10.5 to go. Big shot from OG. He's 3 for 5
Here's
from downtown.
There you go.
Beautiful. Turner with the layup.
Turner going to work inside. Gets the little one-hand shot to fall, and that's going to put them back up by 12. 10-13 remaining in the third quarter. Here come the Knicks on the left side of the court with Bridges, OG, Towns, Robinson, and Jalen Brunson. 8 on the shot clock.
Brunson driving, spinning, pop faking, shooting, missing, rebound to
I'm
Neesmith.
surprised he missed that shot. That's his money shot right there, man. That little fadeaway mid-range jumper right there.
Mid-range.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked.
It's money, dude. Hallie. Oh, pump fakes off here to Siakam. Back to Halliburton against Towns. Screen set by Siakam. Spicy P up top against Towns. 5 to shoot. Spins. Waits. Fades. Fires. Misses. Rebound. Bridges.
And a loose ball foul called against Aaron Neesmith.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
and you know what? I'm going to show some love to Karl-Anthony Towns right there. That was good defense on Spicy P. That was the best defense we saw from Cat in 2 games. He was on Spicy P right there.
He didn't.
More of that.
He didn't jump up. He didn't jump on the pump fake at all.
That was good. That was good.
Can't afford to jump
Okay.
on pump fakes anymore.
You cannot. Not at all, man. Brunson or him. Jalen inside. Brunson up. Brunson good.
Jalen Brunson through the teeth of the defense. Not afraid. Cuts the lead to 10.
Halliburton. He's got Towns on him now. A pass there to Siakam up top to Turner. Pump fakes. Back to Hallie. Sets a screen here for Siakam. He'll have the crossover. Screen again. Back to Siakam. Kicks it to the corner. Nembhard. 3. No good. Here comes New York.
Now let's see if New York can capitalize. June Bonnie, thank you so much, man, for being here. Oh, and there goes a steal by who? Tyrese, and he'll stop him. Pop for 3 in transition, no good. Spicy P will be fouled underneath by Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's 2 free throws for Siakam. What did we say? Gotta watch the fouls. Brunson and Towns cannot afford to get any more fouls, and he just picked up his 4th.
Come on, man.
They really can't afford to take him out.
No, you can't.
Thank you so much, Tristan Allen.
He's the same amount of fouls
There
he
you go.
does points.
Here comes Siakam at the line, shooting 2 shots. First one's up, and no good for Spicy.
Okay.
Where we at now, Roach? We have 4.7 thousand people in the house. Where we at?
40 likes away from 1,700.
Boom! What do you think? 2,000 likes by the end of the quarter?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go then.
We'll get it.
Let's hit it, baby. Let's get a like spike going. Naptown, New York. Hit that like button. As Siakam at the line, shooting 2 free throws. Second one is good. 1 of 2 is made. And that's going to give Indiana a 63-52 lead with 8:45 to go. Hey, we got a highlighted comment from Dramos.
39 months since that was Cat's 5th foul. It is his 4th foul.
That's his 4th foul.
Yeah, 4th foul. Hey, thank you, Tremos.
Thank you.
Love you, man. Bridges 3, back iron, rebound, Neesmith. Come on, Mikhail. 3 for 11 now shooting. Hallie, he's got it up top against Brunson. He pulls up. Hallie scores.
There's Hallie.
What the Hallie? Here's Bridges. Back the other way, backs down Hallie. Hits it inside, throws it up for a pass. It almost went in. It's a rebound by the Pacers. Here's Hallie off to the races. Finds Nembhard. Neesmith 3. It's good.
And a timeout taken by the New York Knicks. It's a 68-52 ball game. Indiana up 16 points right now.
You know, Knicks started off with some momentum. They were playing aggressive.
Yes.
Brunson was scoring, looked good, but this is the thing with the Pacers. They could hit shots back to back real quick.
Things were looking so good for New York. Then Towns picked up his 4th foul, and things fell apart after that. New York just can't stay consistent this series.
Yeah.
My God, man.
Stuff.
I see this timeout helps them. Hey, Bobby Beninsky, the $2 donation. Happy holidays, guys. Eagles are going to sweep the Cowboys.
No. No. Healthy Cowboys? No. We'll split.
Probably, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby Beninsky. Thank you, man. Hey, 1,700 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
We appreciate it,
man.
guys. Remember our like goal is to hit 2,000 before the end of this quarter. So let's see if we can get that.
Hey, Nick with the $5 donation. Minnesota hasn't won a championship since the Twins won the World Series in 1991. Hopefully, the Timberwolves can finish the job. They're so close.
Who was that?
Nick.
That was Nick.
Thank you, Nick. Minnesota looking good right now.
Hopefully, they got all that momentum from that blowout last night, and they bring it into Game 4 tomorrow, and the forward going to for the series.
Yeah, imagine if Minnesota goes ahead and makes that a series. You know, like after the first 2 games that we got, even though Indiana went up 2-0, we felt like, man, both games are really good. They came down towards the end. Oh, this is the best series. And the first 2 games were blowouts for Minnesota and OKC. And the third game was a blowout too by Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
What if that ends up being the better series by the end of the series?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a flip, a turn of the tables?
I'm 360 no scope.
360 no scope, off the building, bam.
Bang.
You know what? I was never able to hit one of those 360 no scopes in Modern Warfare.
Me neither. I never really tried it.
I never could do it. I tried like a damn fool. I could never hit it. Did y'all? Was anybody else in the chat able to hit those? That was a hard thing to do.
Absolutely.
But you know what I could do? The fucking
What?
noob tube.
Freaking YouTube.
Hell yeah.
You know what I hit before? I hit across the map tomahawk before.
Yo, I did that before too.
Oh,
And the knives?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
knives, yes.
Oh, yeah.
The throwing knives.
That's funny.
Love it. Ooh, Homeboy says I hit a couple with the MSR and MW3.
Real? You're my hero. You're my hero.
Okay.
And we have a $2 donation from Johnny Fisheyes. New York don't pass. Hence, no chats. You shall not pass.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. I don't know. Bobby Beninsky, the juice says Dallas is made of toilet paper, ham off the bone.
Sure.
We're coming back out of the timeout. Taken by the New York Knicks after Aaron Neesmith knocked down a 25-foot splash with Nembhard on the assist. It is a 60-point lead. So here comes New York with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Mitchell Robinson.
Here is Bridges shooting terrible here so far tonight. Feeds it off to OG. He'll have it against Nembhard. His ball is
Oh, keep
good.
feeding OG.
OG, I was mentioning that. He was pretty
Yep.
good from the perimeter. If they can keep feeding him, maybe he can knock them down. He's 4 for 6 from beyond the arc.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cut the lead back down to 13. Let's see if they get a stop, though.
This is where it was to start the quarter. Nembhard against OG. Spin cycle. 7 to shoot inside for Turner. He's got Towns on him with the 4 fouls. 3 shoot.
Ooh.
Pump fake. Go
Ooh.
up.
No.
Ball knocked out of bounds. Don't foul.
That shot like a foul.
Out of bounds. Turner looked over and said, how was that not a foul against Towns? And Reggie Miller just mentioned, maybe he's a little biased, who knows. He said, I think Towns just got away with his with avoiding his 5th foul. So 1 second on the shot clock for Indiana as they inbound to Halliburton from Halliburton to Nembhard. He missed the floater and it's rebounded by Mitchell Robinson. And here come the Knicks.
I like that. That was a good play. He just left it short. New York wasn't paying attention on that inbounds. Towns against Eastwood. There was a foul down low on Nembhard.
Andrew Nembhard picking up the foul here. And that is going to be his, what, first foul?
Yeah, first foul. First foul. Yep.
We have a $2 donation from Bobby Beninsky. Rocha, Niners overpaid Brock Purdy.
It's okay. I don't think we did, but your opinion's your opinion.
Rocha loves Brock Purdy. He died for
Yes.
Brock Purdy. He killed for
Yes.
Brock Purdy.
Yes.
He lied for Brock Purdy.
Yes. My ride or die. Oh. Brunson. 3 to shoot. Stolen by Nembhard.
Nembhard with the rip. He said, give me them cookies.
Oh, no.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
Nembhard to see Siakam on the no look.
That was beautiful. How do you not like this team? Love this style.
You gotta
of
love this
basketball.
team. Absolutely. They have 14 points off of 5 turnovers by the Knicks. Bridges finally scores again.
That's pretty much scoring off of every turnover.
Mhm.
That's 9 points. 14 points off of the 9 turnovers for Indiana.
Beautiful.
It's crazy.
That's what you got to take advantage of, man. Neesmith down the baseline, knocked out of bounds by the Nobi with 8 to shoot.
Uh-oh. Neesmith's down.
Neesmith grabbing his ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Obi Toppin's gonna check in for Neesmith. He's being helped up right now. He'll be check out. Obi Toppin will check in. Looks like Siakam's gonna check out too here at this moment.
Oh yeah, he's pissed. He's angry. Let's see.
Where
What
did he
happened?
on the landing right there? Oh yeah, he landed on Brunson's foot. He rolled off of Brunson's foot right there. Right there at the tip.
God, that hurts, man.
Oh, and Neesmith being helped. He's gonna go right back to the locker room, man.
I inbounds here for Nembhard. He will have it left elbow, 8 to shoot. He'll throw it cross court for Shepard. Left elbow here against Brunson, 5 to shoot. Handoff here to Turner, 3 to shoot. Turner, 2 to shoot. 1, attacks downhill, layup, no. Foul by Robinson. Wow.
Now Robinson picking up fouls. Jesus.
It was a bailout foul by Robinson. His shot clock was expiring.
Oh, Robinson has not scored yet, but he's been picking up fouls.
Mm-hmm. This entire New York team has, man. Ugh. Bobby Beninsky the chooses Caleb Williams as a Timu Dak Prescott.
Bobby just came in here just looking to shoot, take some shots, huh?
Hey, you know what? Bobby's calling out Roach. Steel cage match. In a Hell in a Cell.
Oh, yeah, brother. I'm going to concerto you like Damian Priest did to McIntyre last night.
ECW.
ECW. ECW. All right, free throws are good for Turner, 72-57. 15-point lead. Brunson, 3 is way off. Bridges the rebound. Putback's
There you
good.
go.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 40 likes away from 1,800.
Let's go, guys. Remember, 2,000 before the end of the third quarter. Let's go.
Let's do it. Toppin missed the layup, missed the putback.
Come on, Top. You had all day. I don't know why he rushed that shot.
Okay, there's a couple stops. Towns misses the 3. Rebounded by Turner. Don't. Top in, down the lane, kick out, stolen by Bridges. He saves it and bounce the Towns to Brunson, stolen by Shepard. Hallie thought about the 3, chipped away, stolen by OG Anunoby.
Not a sloppy basketball right now.
For real, man. Bridges almost steps out, gets it off the Towns, finds Brunson, stolen by Shepard. What is happening? And Hallie lost it for Toppin. Oh,
Wow.
that's the second fast break lob to top it from Hallie.
16 fast break points now.
None for New York. 4:30 to go in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Have it against Halliburton. One-on-one pass to Robinson. Knocked out of bounds by Miles Turner.
It looks like Pacers are going to call a timeout.
Talk about taking it by the Indiana Pacers with 4:26 remaining in the third quarter. Bobby Beninsky with a $2 donation. One-on-one. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Bobby Beninsky.
I will get you, Bobby.
Timeout. Take it by Indiana. Thank you so much, Bobby.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a 15-point lead for Indy. That was a great defensive sequence for both New York and Indy. Unfortunately, it led to points for Indy and not New York.
And Indianapolis is outscoring New York 16-14 here in this third quarter. And that's what I was talking about at halftime. I said it multiple times. The hard part about trying to erase a 20-point deficit or trying to erase a double-digit deficit against Indiana as opposed to a Boston Celtics who constantly want to shoot threes, Indy's not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Indiana takes higher percentage shots. They play their style of game from beginning to end, and that's a harder thing to come back from as opposed to the Boston Celtics. I know that sounds crazy because Boston was the defending champions and everything like that, and they were such a deep team themselves. Great defensive unit as well, but Indiana is a harder team to come back up from a double-digit deficit because of the way they play. They'll keep you at bay.
I mean, in those first 2 games, Boston shot 25 of 100 from downtown that allowed the Knicks to get back in that games and those win those 2 games.
Now, having said that, that's not to say that it's impossible to do so.
Yeah.
New York could do it. They just need to get some consistency. But it's hard to get, that's all I'm saying. It's hard to get consistency against Indiana because of how they play. And they play so smart on both sides of the ball. New York, better offensively here, but they're not getting the consistent stops. And when they do turn over the ball, Indiana's still capitalizing off those turnovers. They now have 16 points off of those 11 turnovers. 16 off the 11 turnovers. They will make you pay for your mistakes. They'll make you pay.
Yep.
And those fast break points, 16-0 in favor of Indiana. 16-0.
So, folks, we're in a commercial break. If you haven't done so, smack that thumbs up. We're trying to get to over 2,000 likes here by the end of the third quarter. We'd greatly appreciate it, but only if you're having a good time. Over 5,500 people watching. Hey, especially Pacers fans. You guys are loving this right now. I know New York fans are frustrated right now. You're shaking your little New York boots. Sorry, guys. But hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, nonetheless, we appreciate it if you guys hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, and hang out for some more NBA streams. We'll be live for every game until these NBA playoffs are completely finite. Bobby with another $2 donation. Best burger of all time is ? And also go Pacers. Best burger of all time. Well, I'm gonna go with the most consistent burger I've ever. I'm gonna go with consistency. Consistently, the best burger I've ever had is a double meat Whataburger with cheese from Whataburger.
For me, it's the bacon cheeseburger from Red Robin's. They just cook it so well. It's so freaking flavorful.
I've only had it once, and it was damn good. Their
Yes.
fries.
To
Ours
die
is
for.
Burgers from Draft Night.
Oh yeah,
No, that's from HEB, by the way. But
yeah, that was great.
no, I'm probably right there with you. Consistency, got to go Whataburger or even Five Guys. I really like Five
That's a
Guys
good one.
too.
There's this local joint here, a local place that has this little local burger place where I took Rocha to.
I think I know.
That is really good too.
Yeah, they do too.
Their chili cheeseburger.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Here's Bridges out of the timeout. His jump shot's good from Mikal Bridges. Nice shots. Miami moves to the two. Says Josh, Sean, Rocha, you got to marry one, kill one, fuck one, go. I ain't
What?
doing that to them at all. As Halliburton scores.
Here you go, Hubbard. Thank you for the donation,
Thank
but
Whoa!
give us a list.
Ew!
We're not going to do ourselves. this
Yeah.
week.
Here's Brunson with the dunk the other
There you
way.
go.
Let's go. All right. 76-63 lead here for Indiana. 3:45 to go in the third quarter. Here's McConnell. He'll have her the bounce pass to Hallie. Hallie with pump fake. Kick it off to Shepard. Back on top around. Here is Halliburton with it. Screen by Toppin. To Shepard, 5 to shoot. Spins. Met up with a double team. Back up to Halliburton. Got to shoot it. Step back jump shot. Oh, it missed. Offensive point McConnell. Driving. Kicking out here to Shepard. 10 to shoot back to Halliburton to center court logo. Screen by Shepard. Hallie with a crossover 5 to shoot to McConnell. He will attack. He'll kick it back out here around the screen. Pulling it up. Scoring McConnell.
So good.
He says, hey, let's slow down. Let's slow down here a little bit.
Why the clock stopped?
Three-
What happened?
I think the ball got away here.
Okay.
We got a $2 donation from Kolb. Says, we talking chili cheese?
Oh, God.
Thank you, Kolb.
Thank you, bro.
Chili cheese is good.
Brunson down the lane. He missed the layup. Rebounded by Shepard. Here comes McConnell back the other way. TJ drives down the baseline. He will wait, bring it all the way back out left elbow. 2:43 to play in the third quarter. He will give it off here to Toppin. It's knocked out of bounds off of Toppin.
Oh, yep. All right, now do something with this.
Have to take advantage of it, man. 2:40 to go here in the third quarter. Hardway inbound it here to Jalen Brunson. We'll bring it up court. Brunson down 15 points. We'll have it against Shepard. Bounce pass it here to Bridges. He'll have her the screen by Robinson. Bridges attacks. Step back. Jump shot short. Rebound Obi Toppin. 2:20 to go in the third quarter. It's TJ McConnell quickly up court. Crossover, lost the handle, but picks it back up here on the right elbow. Screen by Bradley. McConnell, and it's going to be an offensive foul on Bradley.
Moving screen.
Okay. 2:13 to go. 15-point lead for Indiana. You had some Skyline chili, Jed Lockett?
That place is really popular out there in Ohio.
Yeah.
If I ever go to Skyline Chili, Skyline, I'm not gonna get the spaghetti. That's you guys are famous for, but I'll try something else.
I believe you can put it on the hot dogs.
Well then, sign me up.
Yeah.
Go. Deuce McBride with the jump shot up and good.
He dropped the deuce. 78-65. It's only a 13-point game here, folks.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit wider than that, but it's only a 13-point game.
Wide load. Here's Nimhart. 7 to shoot. Screen by Shepard. Inside for Toppin. Backs down Shamit. 2 to shoot. 1 goes in. And an offensive foul on Toppin.
Obi Toppin, another offensive foul here against Indiana. And we'll see if New York is able to capitalize here. And we have a $5 donation from Avatar. Joshon Rocha, congrats on your baseball team's win today. Now, WNBA games tomorrow.
Yeah, there is no games tomorrow. It's weird.
No NBA, WNBA games tomorrow. Yeah.
At all?
Yeah, some of these teams are taking a little bit of a breather here. Fever do not play again until Wednesday against the Mystics, which again, we will be live for on Wednesday night. Fever and the Washington Mystics. Avatar, here's to the baseball squads.
Let's go.
Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you, bro.
All right, 1:34 to go in the third quarter. DeLon Wright checks in off to Mitchell Robinson. Hand out to McBride. McBride attacking McConnell. He fouls him, and it's going to be a shooting foul.
A shooting foul made by TJ McConnell, sending McBride to the line for 2 shots. So looking to cut into this lead even further. All right, so where we at, Roach?
We are 10 likes away from 1900.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me we're 110 likes away from 2K?
Yes, sir.
Hey, let's go. Thank y'all so much for showing the love. As Deuce McBride knocks down the first free throw. Well, if he makes one more, he could cut the lead to 11.
Okay.
And they're in the
Let's
bonus
go.
the rest of the score.
There's plenty of game left.
Plenty of
There is.
Plenty.
So, we'll see how it plays out. 126 left to go. And Deuce knocks down both free throws. 67-78 with 126 to go. And now it's Indiana set to inbound with TJ McConnell. And he's joined by Matherin, Bradley, Nimhart, and Siakam. Matherin still looking for his first field goal. He hasn't scored in 2 games now.
It's
From the
weird,
field.
man. Mercado got blocked.
By Mitchell Robinson, and here come the Knicks in transition. Let's see if they can get a stop and a shot. 106 to go, and remember, New York's in the bonus. Deuce McBride going around the screen. He'll get out to Dylan Wright on the left wing outside. 10 on the shot clock, picked up by Nimhart. 2, now Deuce McBride. Nimhart switches on McBride for 3. Oh! The switch! The splash!
No.
Deuce for 3. A 7-0 run for New York in the last minute 14, and we got the lead down to 8 now.
Okay. we might have
45 seconds remaining. Wow.
This is how you finish a quarter, man. And an offensive foul in Matherin.
Are you kidding me? Indiana with the offensive fouls. There's been 3 of them over the last few minutes. This time it's Matherin who gives it right back to New York.
What are you doing, Matherin?
Yo, folks, let's go, man.
It's all about those stops and shots right now for New York. Stops and shots. They got to stop. Let's see if they get a shot.
Keep feeding McBride, dude. He's on fire here in the third quarter.
We just hit 1.9K likes.
Yes! Thank you. And we're going to get a loose ball. The 4 stolen by Nimhart.
Oh, there goes a stop for Indiana. Let's see if they get a shot.
McConnell. He'll slow it down here. 2-second minute to retreat. Game and shot clock.
They can put
Everybody-
themselves up back by double digits if they make a field goal here.
McConnell, 7 to shoot. Finds Matherin. Looking for his first field goal. Finds Turner for the slam.
Turner underneath with the slam-a-dabba-do. Okay.
They left him wide open.
80-70, 2 seconds left to go. Deuce for 3 at the buzzer. No good. Hits the back iron. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 80, Indiana. 70, New York. All right, folks. Hold up those 4s high in the air, if you're able to. And put those 4s in the chat. Because it's time. It's time for what we call here on the Sports Fury the clutch quarter. And why do we call it the clutch quarter? Because it ain't how you start, baby. It's how you
Finish.
it's how you finish is all that matters. Can New York flip the script? Can they be the ones who erase a double-digit deficit to win in the fourth quarter and snatch it away from Indiana? Can they do that? Imagine if New York, in the last 3 minutes, they are the ones who come back to win it.
Ooh.
I hope.
Hey, you know what? I got to give some props to that rotation there towards the end of that third quarter.
Oh, yeah.
I was a little worried about it, Shamit, right? Because it didn't look all that hot earlier in the first half with that rotation, but they did pretty good. And Indiana, back to back offensive fouls, man.
Yeah, Matherin is not looking good right now. But gotta give props to McBride. He started hitting.
Deuce McBride came alive. That's what they were. That's what they were needing. They were needing somebody else to provide some scoring right there, and Deuce came through. Now Indiana still with a 10-point lead right here. New York ended up outscoring Indiana in the quarter 25-22. The only quarter in this game they did outscore Indiana. Can they build on that momentum going into the clutch quarter? We'll see. We'll see.
I'm excited. Very excited for this fourth quarter because you feel like New York, even though Turner got that dunked in the quarter, you feel like New York's got a little bit of momentum going here.
Yep.
All right, Roach, where we at?
We're 20 likes away from 2,000.
Thank you, everybody. We're almost there.
Wow.
We're probably about to get there. Let's see if we can get there before the start of the fourth. Remember, guys, we did have a challenge. We can get 3,000 likes on this stream. Lighthouse said he would donate $300.
Damn. Do you know how much beer and Whataburger we could buy with $300 damn dollars?
Oh, yeah. Too much.
Too much, yeah.
No, honestly, it's going to go towards Roach's BBL surgery. He's been wanting that for the longest time.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
He's been wanting it. You know what? Maybe you'll get your wish, Roach.
Maybe.
That's all I asked. That's all I want in my life.
But anyway, thank you all so much for being here, though. Seriously. New York Knicks fans, Pacers fans, Hoop fans in the house. Whether you're new or you're old school fan here, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate ya.
Thank you, everybody.
We will be live tomorrow for game number 4 between the Wolves and the Thunder. That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
We also go live for the WNBA games for the Indiana Fever. We'll be live all season long for the Fever.
Yeah, next game, guys, will be against the Washington Mystics on Wednesday. Get to face off against Citron and Kiki. Those young stars, Sykes came back for them. So that's going to be a great game, Indiana fans, if y'all want to tune in for that.
Yes, sir.
And we got 2,000 likes. Let's go.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Much love. Let's keep it going.
All right. Start of the fourth quarter, New York's got the ball to bring it up court, trailing by 10, 80-70. Here's McBride with Wright, Towns, Shamit, and Josh Hart. Towns up top against Turner, finds McBride, and his layup's no good. Hart the rebound. Towns, 3, got it.
All right, Roger, let's make sure we're synced. So 35, 34, 33.
Oh, I got a second
32.
ahead now. Okay. Oh, we'll
I
switch
think he
here.
was a second ahead. So
Yeah, now. Oh, I got a second ahead.
25, 24, 23.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a second ahead now.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
Go ahead.
All right, here's McConnell. He'll drive down the lane, met up by McBride. Finds it to Turner. He's fouled by Hart. That's going to be a shooting foul on Josh Hart.
Josh Hart picks up the shooting foul, sending Miles Turner to the line for 2 shots.
2 shots. Oh, man. Every time it feels like they get momentum, Pacers take it right back. As Turner will make the first free throw, 8-point game.
You want to go ahead and change your channel?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I didn't see it.
Second free throw coming up. Guys, we're only 10 likes away for 2,100. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, damn, we hit 2K?
We got over 2K, baby.
Thank you.
Second free throw by Miles Turner is going to be good. And Indiana goes up 82-73 with 11-13 remaining in the fourth quarter. Here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court with Towns, McBride, Hart, Wright, and Shamit. On the floor for the Pacers, it's Siakam, Turner, McConnell, Matherin, and Shepard. And here's Shamit, top of the high key, picked up by Matherin on the high post, 8 on the shot clock. Oh, a defensive foul gets Shepard on the screen. He went right through Deuce McBride.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he nailed it, man.
That probably should have, I think that should have been on Mather. Or is that Shepard? Oh, no, it was. Okay, never mind.
He
So
shoved it into
Shepard.
him.
Thank you, Renzo, for the sub.
Hey, Renzo. God damn, he tackled him like this was the NFL, bro.
So, first foul of the quarter
Yeah.
for Indiana.
Here's Cat. He's only got 1 3 in this quarter. He's got it in the corner against Turner. 7 to shoot. Cat spins. Cat layup good.
Karl-Anthony Towns spinning, finishing. Finishing.
Finishing.
He's got 9 points now, 8 rebounds.
Almost a double-double. Here's
That sounds good.
McConnell. I would love a double-double right now, Joshy Poo. McConnell misses!
DJ McConnell. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Stopping shots.
Towns.
Towns baseline. Dylan Wright with the layup and a timeout made by Indiana. We got a 5-point game with 10:22 left to go in the fourth quarter. A 5-point game.
I wonder if we're going to be seeing some Hallie and some other guys checking back in.
Bro, let's go. We might be in store for another comeback here tonight, folks.
Either way, it's going to be coming down to the wire. Good response by the Knicks out of halftime. The back's against the wall, knowing they need to step up, and these guys are. So, good.
Guys, thank you so much for 2,100 likes. Appreciate y'all. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Knicks fans. Make some
Carlos.
noise. I see y'all dropping in the chat. Let's go.
There y'all. Let's go, New York, says Kevin. There you go. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Let's go. And Carlos, thank you for subscribing, my man. Thank you. 80 likes away, guys, here from 200 likes.
Boom.
There you go.
Let's go.
Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. I wonder if we're going to see a good run here by Indiana this timeout. When they called a timeout in the first quarter, when they trailed, they went on a big run to end the first quarter. So let's see if they do that again here in the clutch quarter.
Yeah, New York, it is a good start. 7-2 run here in the fourth quarter. This is what they needed. Remember, Karl-Anthony Towns operated with 4 fouls. Brunson, these non-Brunson minutes have been pretty damn good for New York.
Just like game one. Just like game one when they went on a 10-0 run.
Thanks to Deuce McBride, Dylan Wright, Landry Shamet. He only made that 1 3, but these guys are drawing the fouls too on the other side as well.
Yep.
That's what's beginning to back in this game. Offensive fouls by Indy and defensive fouls by Indy, man.
What's up, Noel Perez? Welcome on in, man.
What's up?
Chiming in from Nicaragua. That's what's up. That's what's up. Don just 23 says Big Bodega about to score 20 this quarter. If he scores 20 this quarter, I'll give the membership.
There you go.
Thank you, Mod Squad. Hey, thank you so much, Georgie. Thank you, brother.
Let's go.
Where are the dogs at? Says Cornelius. Ooh, let the dogs out. The Proud Nerds Club with a $2 donation.
Cake will make you show up. I know you see his glow up. Hashtag BBL Rocha.
Thank you, Dashi, for the subscribe. BBL Rocha. All donations tonight will go towards the BBL surgery for Rocha. It's been his dream. It's been his dream for what, 5 months now?
Yeah.
About 29 years.
Oh, damn. You're close.
I want girls staring at my butt.
Okay.
Hey, like I'm a baseball player. All right, come out of this timeout. Let's see if Indy can make some adjustments after this nice run by New York.
We shall see. It is a great run by the New York Knicks right now to start this fourth quarter. This is exactly what they need. And I'm liking the energy I'm seeing from Karl-Anthony Towns. For the first time, we're seeing some good energy from Karl.
That's true.
After all that,
Oh, my God.
my God. That's great, though. Good to see Towns like that, especially when he's got those fouls on his resume. Josh Hart got a steal.
The rip. Stop. Can they get a shot? Oh, nice hesitation by Karl-Anthony Towns. Down the hill. Layup. Gone. Karl-Anthony Towns and 1 from Miles Turner, who just picked up his 4th personal. The big bodega with an and 1.
He can get this a 2-point game.
He can.
Bro.
Oh, my God.
This series is out of its freaking mind. What a series, man.
4 fouls now on Turner.
Keep an eye on that.
Turner.
Cat's got a free throw coming up. He could cut the lead to 2 here with 10 minutes left to go. Karl-Anthony Towns in the first 3 quarters had 4 points. Here in the fourth quarter, he's got 7. 7.
Maybe he will get that 20-point quarter. Oh, but he missed the free throw. No good. And a jump ball off the rebound. It's a jump ball.
What? Damn.
Don't see that often.
I thought it was a foul.
Let's see. And it was Shepard who came down with it. And then a nice job by Deuce McBride to come underneath to grab the ball for it.
Oh, yeah. That was a good call.
Okay. Guys, we're 50 likes away for 2,200. Thank y'all for being here. Hit that like and sub button.
Let's go, guys.
Appreciate y'all. And jump ball between McBride and Shepard. Won by McBride.
Uh-oh.
They can make it a 1-point game here with a 2 or tie with a 3. McBride for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Turner. Damn.
Damn, that would have been a huge shot.
Here comes Hallie back the other way. He'll have a 9:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. Hallie will have it up top against DeLon Wright, screened by Miles Turner. Hallie, 9 to shoot off 2 Turner. 7 to shoot now. Turner finds Siakam down low. 4 to shoot, met up by a double team. His shot's good anyways, plus the foul.
There's a foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul.
That was an incredibly hard fadeaway shot by Siakam with Hart and Shannon all over him, and he made it anyways. Wow.
Good shot.
Sean with the choosers. Remember when people said Towns would be legendary? Well, he's still a damn good player.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you. All right, OG Anunoby will check back in here for New York. Siakam will have the N1 free throw here coming up. And that one's up and no good. Rebounded by Towns.
There's free throws right now from both teams.
Yeah, both Towns and Siakam had an N1 opportunity. They both bricked the free throw. 84-79 Indy, 9:14 to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns with it against Siakam. He'll back him down. 5 to shoot. Carl inside the paint. Puts it up. No good, but draws a shooting foul.
On Siakam.
Spicy.
Oh, that's only his first foul?
Yeah, only his first foul of the ballgame.
All right.
All right, 2 shots coming up here for Karl-Anthony Towns. Where's Halliburton? Halliburton is on the bench at the moment. Well, actually, he just checked back in, actually. Never mind. My bad. He just checked back in. Towns. First free throws up and good. 85-79. 84-80, excuse me. Wrong score. Halliburton. Knicks fold. Knicks fold. All right, now it's go Knicks go because they're looking way better here in the clutch quarter. Towns taking his time like he's Giannis. Second free throw to cut this lead down to 3 again. And he does. 84-81. Brunson hurt? No, Brunson's just a little bit of foul trouble here tonight, Toxic Jolt. Should see him coming in here pretty soon. Here's Hallie. Kick out to Shepard in the corner. Up top to Nembhard. He'll have a screen here against Josh Hart. 8 to shoot down the baseline goes Nembhard. He's fouled by Josh Hart. They call it a shooting. Is that his 4th foul?
It is.
Yep.
Free throws coming up.
And they're called. Yep. Wow, they call it a shooting foul. Hey, 10 likes away for 2,200. Thank y'all so much.
Come on, guys. Easiest way to show support to the channel is hitting that like button.
Goals 3,000 likes.
Yep.
Yes.
So, what, 750 away or something like that?
Yep.
710 away.
10 away, you said?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
7,000 people in the chat. We could easily get that, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Appreciate y'all. First free throw was missed by Nembhard. Second free throw is good. 85-81's our score.
Ooh, Brunson check back in.
Yeah, so Brunson's in with Bridges, Towns, Hart, and Anunoby. The original starting 5's in there right now. Not tonight's starting 5, though. Towns, 3, 1-point game.
Oh, my God.
Let's go. 8:28 to go in the fourth quarter. It's 85-84 Indy. New York trying to stage a 20-point comeback. Turner for three. He can't answer. Rebounded by Josh Hart.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Beats, for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you. And New York can take the lead with any field goal here. It's a 21-7 run the last 8 minutes for New York. Bridges is double team. Finds Cat. The slam and one.
Oh my God.
Carl.
Wow.
He takes the lead. Wow. Karl-Anthony Towns having an incredible fourth quarter. He's now up to 19 points here tonight. There you go. The big bodega licking his lips, licking his chops. 8:02 to go. He can take a 2-point lead for New York. Towns taking his time. Free throw. Good. 2-point lead.
New York's got the lead. They're outscoring Indiana here. Pretty good. Hallie for three straight away. Hallie with the splash. 88-87. Indiana right back on top by one. What a game we have here, folks. But New York
trying to retake the lead here. Brunson will have a screen here by Towns. Brunson, as they're in the bonus with the final 7:30, that's huge. Bridges down the lane, blocked by Turner. Here comes Hallie the other way. Screen by Siakam. Hallie for three. No good this time. Towns with the rebound. Here comes Brunson the other way. His layup's good.
Back and forth. Let's go.
Oh. 89-88.
Oh,
here's
that
Nembhard.
offense foul?
And
A blocking foul. A personal foul against Brunson. Yeah, I would challenge that too. That looked like an offensive foul to me. How was that a defensive foul against Brunson?
maybe they're saying he's moving. Oh, it's definitely an offensive foul, no doubt.
We have a $2 donation from Rashir. I blame Josh. Blame Tibbs. Go New York, go New York, go. What are you talking about, Rashir?
Does that make sense? What? It's because he said this was Tibbs' fault. How is that Josh's fault?
I didn't say it was just Tibbs' fault.
Yeah, exactly.
I gave a pretty good damn breakdown at what the situation was at the half.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, people want to blame it one way or the other. I'm like, there's some blame all around. And I gave a whole fucking spiel about how New York could get back into this game and how it started with Karl-Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson. But I guess you didn't want to talk about that part. Conveniently, as they always do.
They only hear what they want to hear.
They only want, like we were talking about yesterday, people love narratives more than they love nuance.
Like literally, Josh mentioned about Cat. Look what he's done here in this fourth
I don't know how many
quarter,
times I said New York could get back to this game. They were down by when they were down by 20, I said New York can get back to this game.
Yep.
But here's how they would have to do it. And then I said, well, again, some nuance. It could be tough against New York, against Indiana, because they play a little bit differently than the way that Boston did. So they would have to do it in a different way. And here's how they could do it. And lo and behold, look at Karl-Anthony Towns leading the charge here in the fourth quarter. And now we're in a challenge here by New York, because I thought that was a pretty bogus call to call that a foul against Jalen Brunson. I think that was an offensive foul, if anything, against Indiana.
So right now that's fifth, right? This wouldn't be a sixth, it's fifth.
It would be his fifth if it holds up.
Okay, I want to make sure.
Yeah.
They had to challenge us either way.
But thanks for the two, though, Roger.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Jill says, whoa, I step away from a bit in New York's up. They've had a great fourth quarter, Jill.
Yeah.
Great fourth quarter.
Love that we have a game here.
You know what's funny, though? Like, we've heard that so many times throughout this series, through just 3 games now. I went to go get some water real quick. I went to go do this. I went to go do that real quick. And I come back and look at the score. That's what this series is.
Yep.
That's what this series is. This has not been a series of blowouts. These have been series that have come down to the wire in 2 games.
Yeah.
And I said, going into this quarter, what if it's New York who snatches it away from Indy in the 4th quarter? But Rashir's not going to talk about that.
Nope.
No, he ain't talk about that. He ain't talk
They're snatching their soul right now as New York, man. They're doing soul searching. Snatching, not searching. Snatching, sorry.
Call
Ron-
stands.
What? Unsuccessful challenge?
Yeah, if ESPN's correct, this coach's challenge call stands. We'll wait to see what they say on TV, but
That's Brunson's 5th.
he's gonna have to check out.
Yep.
And he is checking out. Deuce McBride is going to check in. So this is a successful challenge. Unsuccessful challenge. Wow.
I guess to,
Even the
I guess you're
commentators
saying that-
on TV were Reggie Miller was surprised by that. As soon
That's
as
how
he
you
saw
know.
it too, he said, "I would challenge it." That's Reggie Miller saying that.
Yep.
What I'm guessing they're saying that Brunson was moving. Therefore, even though Nimhart leaned in, it's still a defensive foul, I guess.
I thought that was an offensive foul.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Nimhart literally leaned into him.
I don't
All
understand
right.
that call.
Me neither.
Here's Neesmith. Up, no good. Ball on line, rebound
Ball
Towns.
down there.
But with that defensive foul by Brunson, puts both teams in the bonus. Towns, float game, no good. Rebound Siakam. 6:42 to go in the 4th quarter. 89-88 lead for New York. Here's Hallie. He'll have it. He'll float it. He'll make it short. Rebound Towns.
Thank you, DT, for following us, man. Appreciate you, DT.
Appreciate it.
From Louisiana.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, bro.
Towns, 3 misses. Hallie the rebound. Damn, I thought he was gonna make that. Nimhart will hand it off to Siakam. Back to Nimhart, the screen by Spicy P. Nimhart finds it off to Halliburton. 10 to shoot here to Siakam against Josh Hart. Spicy, step back to take the lead.
All right.
This is going to be back and forth probably right here for the rest of the way with 6:01 left to go. Both teams are in the bonus. Here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, OG, Towns, McBride, and Hart. Brunson on the floor after he picked up his 5th personal. And here's Towns, top of the key, picked up by Bradley. He'll take him off the dribble, and he will draw a foul against Bradley and go to the line for 2 shots. This is the bodega you've been looking for. The offensive bodega who is taking charge right now. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots.
They are 7-1 this postseason. When he scores 20 or more points, well, he can get 20 points here at the
This
line.
is why we were talking about, well, I was mentioning about how Karl-Anthony Towns being taken out in that 4th quarter. I understand he was playing abysmal defense, and he was a traffic cone.
Yeah.
But he's so good offensively. How could you afford to still take him out and leave him out for
Exactly.
so long? Towns' free throw is good. I'm not saying that would have made the difference and they would have for sure won. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that didn't help your cause by keeping him on the bench. Even though he was bad defensively, he could still step up offensively.
Score. Yes. We're seeing that here right now, right here, brother.
And here comes the second free throw coming up for Karl-Anthony Towns, and this one can give them the lead with 5:46 left to go here in the 1st quarter. He takes a deep breath, puts the ball on the floor, and he's going to rise for his free throw attempt, and that is good. 91-90, New York leads. Thank you, Gerald, for the subscribe. Here come the Indiana Pacers with Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nimhart, and Halliburton. And crossing the timeline, it's Siakam to Nimhart on the right wing outside. 15 on the shot clock. Curls around the screen from Siakam. OG to step out the switch. Swings it to Neesmith. And he's going to put the ball on the floor. Siakam wants it on the right short corner with his back to Deuce McBride. And he'll take the shot from a long 2. No good. Towns underneath with the rebound. And here come the New York Knicks with 5:20 to go. Karl-Anthony Towns is red hot in the 4th quarter, and he wants the ball. He'll get it off the handoff from Josh Hart, top of the key. Step back 3. The fucking splash! Karl-Anthony Towns forces the timeout taken by Indiana. 5:07 left to go in the 4th quarter. Knicks up 4. Bodega is in charge. He's got 24 points now.
Wow.
He had Siakam all over him, and he still made it.
After all that,
Oh my
After all
God.
that,
we're up by 4. Daniel Morales with a $2 donation. Let's go, New York. Let's hit this parlay. Well, Knicks fans, you guys are the ones in control right now. You are kicking ass in this fourth quarter, outscoring Indiana 24-10. So let me hear you, Knicks fans in the chat. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. The road teams in this series is something else, boy.
That's just crazy. Man.
These non-Brunson minutes have been crucial here tonight. Dante, thank you so much for the $5 for the subscribe. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have a $5 donation from Ultimate Super Badass Warrior. Have y'all seen the dark magic allegations against Tyrese Halliburton? Look it up. No, I have not seen that.
What?
Huh.
Bar down, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you.
Dark magic being cursed against Tyrese Halliburton, Badass Warrior. Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
Beautiful, man. Let's go, guys. Over 2,300 likes. We're 30 away for 2,400. Keep smacking that like it, that sub, buddy.
Let's see if we can get to 3K likes on the stream. Almost 8,000 people in the house. Hell yeah. We have another great one here.
Let's go. Let's see if Indy can respond to Cat's big fourth quarter here.
Phenomenal quarter
My
by him.
goodness.
Karl-Anthony Towns in his bag, man. He's redeeming himself after that last game. He said, this is why you don't pull me out in the fourth quarter, coach. This is why you don't pull me out in the fourth quarter. He's got 20 points in the quarter, so he did hit 20 in the quarter. And back on the other end, Nembhard misses the elbow jumper from mid-range, and here come the Knicks up by 4. All right, so, hey, someone said earlier that if Karl-Anthony Towns hits 20 in this quarter, I would get the membership, and I will. Both teams are in the bonus. 4-4 left to go in the fourth quarter. Taylor shot clock. Deuce McBride picked up by Nembhard on the high post. Towns wants it. He'll get it on the right wing outside. He'll take turn off the dribble inside the paint, and he scores. No, they're going to wave off the bucket. They're going to call him for the travel.
Oh.
Towns traveled.
Can't challenge that.
It's a turnover, Indiana basketball.
One, two,
three.
That was Danjik 23. That was him that said that.
That was
Towns is going to score
Good
20 in
shit.
the fourth quarter. 4:28 left to go here in the fourth quarter. 17 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton now to Siakam on the left elbow. Backing down. Mikal Bridges brings him to the left short corner. Into the low post. Step back jumper off the bank. Good for Spicy P from 12 feet away off the bank. My goodness. He cuts the lead at 2.
Keep going to him.
Now Spicy P's got 15 points. Back on the other end. Here come the New York Knicks. Towns sets a screen for Deuce McBride. Picked up by Nembhard. Handoff goes Bridges. Curls around the screen from Towns. And draws a foul from Nesmith. And because they're in the bonus, Bridges will go to the line for 2 shots.
2 shots.
Not a good foul, man. Not a good foul, Smith.
9,000 people in the house. And we just hit 2.4 thousand likes. We are 550 away from 3K. That was the goal. That was the challenge.
Yes.
Let's go, guys. Let's see if we can hit our challenge tonight. Let's go.
Good call,
Thank
Danjik
you.
23. Good call, man. Karl-Anthony Towns, masterclass here in the fourth quarter. Bridges, free throw number 1 is good. 95-92. 95. Bridges, 15 points.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not
Not
bad.
bad.
15 points. He had 7 going into halftime. He was somebody
Yeah.
else that I said that needed to step up here, and he did. And now he knocks down both free throws. 96-92. New York with a 4-point lead with Brunson on the bench with 5 fouls. And here come the Pacers with Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Halliburton dancing around the perimeter. Gets a screen from Turner on the left elbow. He's bringing out Bridges. 12 on the shot clock, cross-court pass. Turner, handoff goes Nesmith, attacking OG Anunoby in the low post, right side. 6 on the shot clock, 5 to shoot. He'll body him up inside, puts up, blocked by fucking OG. He said, get that shit out of here with 2.8 seconds on the shot clock. Indiana will inbound.
What a defensive stop there by OG
Great
Anunoby.
defense.
How far away from 2.5K, Roach?
30 likes away.
Hallie, inbound, Turner, 2-1. Turner puts it up off the buzzer. No good. Does not hit the rim. That's a shot clock violation. Tap your head, folks. Indiana getting outclassed here in the fourth quarter by New York. And here come the Knicks with 3:36 left to go in this clutch quarter. This is why we call it the clutch quarter. It's a 4-point lead for New York. And Hart to inbound this from the right sideline to Deuce McBride in the backcourt. He'll bring it across the timeline. Picked up by Nembhard, 17 on the shot clock. Talents on the high post. Handoff goes Hart. Halliburton to pick him up. Hart looking, bounce past this to Towns, to the cutter. Deuce McBride gets away from him, has to save it in bounds, and he can't do it. Wait a minute, it's last touch by Indiana. Get out. Is Carlisle going to challenge this? That looked like it was off of New York. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're saying deflected off of Indiana, and Carlisle will challenge this.
Yeah.
Call on the floor is out of bounds off of Indiana. Apparently, there was a deflection that the referee saw, but Carlisle will challenge that call. Can we see a replay? Did Neesmith touch that? Did Neesmith touch that with his fingertips?
We need another angle. There's no way they're going to overturn based on that angle.
You have to have
Based on
conclusive
that
evidence
angle.
to overturn that.
So Carlisle must have seen something because Carlisle doesn't just challenge after just fucking challenge. So
Just
there must be
challenge.
another angle.
There
that
has to
shows.
be.
Yeah.
You have to have conclusive evidence to overturn a call here.
Yep.
Yo, we got to get the membership from Wild Dog.
And went to comeback run. Comeback run. That's ironic.
Hey, there we go. And we have a comeback right here by the New York Knicks here in the fourth quarter. And you know what, Wild Dog? I'm going to give the membership to. I said if Karl-Anthony Towns makes 20 points or more in this fourth quarter, I would give the membership. And lo and behold, that's exactly what he did. He came alive, showing Tom Thibodeau why you don't pull him in the fourth quarter, because that's what he can do.
Yep.
So who wants to give the membership from me? Who wants one? Maybe it'll go to a Knicks fan.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll go to a Knicks fan. It looks like the Pacers will win the challenge.
Okay.
Okay.
There must be another angle.
Yep.
Here we go.
There you go. Once.
Get the membership coming down the pipeline from me, and it's going to go to who?
Master Chief Chef.
There we go.
Thank you, bro.
There you go.
Shout out to Danjic 23.
Yes.
Master
Calling
Chief.
that.
All right, we're coming back out of the challenge made by Rick Carlisle, and that is going to be out of bounds on New York. So it is a successful challenge by Rick Carlisle.
Yeah.
That never touched Neesmith at all.
Here come the Indiana Pacers down by 4. And here's Halliburton around the screen from Turner. Pull-up jumper from the elbow. It's good over Deuce McBride. Tyrese Halliburton makes it a 2-point game. Thank you, Carlton, for the subscribe. Blackmore with a $5 donation. Rocha can beat Lex Luthor, apparently. Stop picking my teams, please.
I'm sorry.
And back on the other end, we're going to get a shooting foul from Pascal Siakam.
Oh, he thought he went straight up, but
Siakam can't believe it, but it is going to be 2 free throws coming up for Deuce McBride. As he was rising up to the rim, he was definitely contacted by Pascal.
yeah, it was in the body more. He blocked it, but the body contact, because he was jumping into
Yeah.
him, is the reason there's a foul, guys.
You guys are awesome, says Carlton Fitz. Well, thank you for subscribing once again, Carlton. Thanks for being here, man.
Yep.
10,000 people in the house. And guys, we are 450 likes away from 3,000. Miguel, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Deuce McBride. First free throw is good to put him up 3 with 2:51 remaining in the game. The challenge was 3,000 likes. Let's keep getting there. Cosmic Lloyd, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Cosmic.
Thank you. How great has McBride been in the second half, man?
Here's Deuce McBride. Absolutely. He's been crucial in these non-Brunson minutes. He knocks down both free throws to put New York back up by 4. And here come the Indiana Pacers into the front court. Here comes Tyrese Halliburton around the screen from Turner. He's in the high post, and we got a foul away from the ball.
That's okay.
Karl-Anthony Towns. He picks up 5. He's got 5, along with Brunson. And because both teams are in the bonus, Turner will go to the line for 2 free throws. Towns
What are you doing?
commits the foul here.
Stupid fouls.
He went right into Turner.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't even on ball either. He just crashed right into
We just
him.
hit 2.6.
Let's go. 400 away for 3K.
Y'all just got us at 2.6 thousand likes. Much love to you guys. Pacers fans, Knicks fans, Hoop fans.
Let's go.
Andrew Reagan with the $2 donation. I do not like New York of these teams, but let's go Pacers. He's going with the Pacers.
Oh, neither of these.
Okay.
Things. Okay.
Neither of these teams, but he's going with the Pacers.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Hey, man, as a Chicago Bulls fan, you know how our history goes. Miles Turner knocks down both free throws, so we got a 2-point game. Karl-Anthony Towns, 24 points, but just picked up his 5th foul. So he's got to play smart for the rest of the way. There's only 2.5 remaining. New York leads it by 2, and on the floor it's Bridges, OG, Towns, Bridges, and Hart. And here is McBride to Towns, pump fake on Turner, puts the ball on the floor, attacking downhill, layup, no good, and the rebound will fall to Miles Turner, and here come the Pacers, down by 2. Thank you so much, RLA. Turner sets a screen for Halliburton. Bounce pass. Turner swings it. Back to Halley. Now to Nembhard on the right elbow. 10 on the shot clock. Bounce pass goes to Halley. Up top goes Nembhard. Pump fake on McBride. Driving downhill. Bounce pass right corner. Halley. 3 on the shot clock. Then Turner for 3. That's going to hit the back iron. The rebound will fall to Towns. Under 2 minutes.
Oh my God.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to go. We got a 2-point lead. And here goes Bridges along the baseline. Blocked by Pascal Siakam. Rebounded by Hart. Out to Deuce McBride. The 3 in the left corner won't go. And Turner gets the rebound. And the outlet to Halliburton. Here come the Pacers. Dumps it down the baseline to Siakam. And we got a foul committed by OG Anunoby. OG commits a foul.
Oh.
Pushed him.
Siakam will go to the line for 2 shots.
Oh my God.
He could tie it up at the line.
Yeah. But it started on the defensive side when he blocked the shit out of Bridges.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
bro. This is so intense, man.
Where we at, Roach?
Guys, we just hit 2,700 likes, 300 away for 3K.
Boom, let's go, baby.
Come on.
Pascal Siakam, free throw number 1 is good. All right, the goal was 3,000 likes by the end of the game. Let's see if we can get to 3K. We're 260 away. Do we have 260 people? Smack it. Rasheer with the $2 donation. Cat's hurting. He was holding his knee. Hopefully he's going to be okay, man.
Yeah.
He's been putting a lot of weight on his shoulders here in the fourth quarter. Siakam with the second free throw is good. We're tied at 98, folks, with 1:36 to go. Thank you for the 2, Rasheer. And here comes Brunson into the front court, picked up by Neesmith. Everyone on their feet here at the Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. A set screen by Towns. He'll move to the left side. Brunson, bounce pass, left corner. Bridges, goes out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. So it's Knicks basketball with 8 on the shot clock.
Ooh.
That was close.
We just hit 2.8?
We just hit 2.9.
Oh,
Let's go.
let's go. Brunson
God.
out there with Hart, Towns, OG, and Bridges. OG inbounds from the left corner to Brunson, driving downhill, floaters up and gone. Jalen Brunson puts New York up by 2, 100-98. And here comes Tyrese Halliburton to the front court, picked up by Brunson. Everyone on their feet. Turner sets a screen. Towns a switch. Top of the key against Halley. Left corner. Neesmith. Floater along the baseline. Won't go. And a rebound will fall to Josh Hart. Knicks have the possession with under a minute to go. And they lead it by 2.
Oh,
The crouch heading defense here in the nap town. It makes its way to Brunson around the half court by the logo, picked up by Neesmith. Saving on the shot clock. Brunson going to work. He'll take him downhill. And the ball was knocked loose off of Neesmith. It's going to be New York ball with 3.5 on the shot clock.
Holy crap. Darren with a 2 says New York in 6. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy.
Ozzy. We just hit 3K likes.
Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Ball's inbounded. Brunson, Bridges to Brunson. Fadeaway jumper, no good. And that's going to be a shot clock violation as it did not hit rim. It's Indiana basketball with 37 seconds remaining in the quarter.
My God.
God, this is intense. Yeah.
If you don't like this series, you don't like NBA basketball, man.
All right, so we're going to have some substitutions here. McBride for Brunson, Mitchell Robinson for Karl-Anthony Towns here on the defensive side of things, which is smart because they have 5 fouls apiece. You got to be mindful of that, so good job right there. And here come the Indiana Pacers with Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. It's going to be Mitchell Robinson on the left wing, picking up Halliburton. He'll take him off the dribble easily, brings him out to the right corner. 10 on the shot clock. Nembhard swings it. Turner, a 3 over Robinson is going to be no good. In and out. Rebound from Josh Hart, and a loose ball foul called against Neesmith. And Josh Hart will go to the line for 2 free throws.
Oh.
And he is in pain right now.
Yeah, he came down pretty hard on that rebound. Turner didn't need to go for a 3 right here, but it almost went in.
It almost did.
Oh.
Josh Hart can make this a 2-possession game with 19 seconds to go.
He's got to hit.
Oh.
If he hits both these, it's a 2-possession game, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wilson B says, man, Pacers have had some looks. They have had some looks.
Mm-hmm.
They have.
All right, so Josh Hart to the line for 2 shots. The crowd booing. Josh Hart, with a lot of pressure on him, makes the first attempt, and it's good. 101-98 with 19 seconds remaining in this game.
We have over 12,000 in the chat. We hit over 3,100 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Josh Hart, second free throw attempt. He could put him up 4 with 19 seconds. And he's got 1 free throw, 1 timeout remaining. And Josh Hart knocks down both. 102-98. Halliburton is going to inbound this one to Turner. Handoff right back to Halliburton as he crosses the timeline on the left wing outside. Picked up by Bridges. To the high post he goes. 12 seconds, no shot clock. Halliburton dancing with Bridges. And we're going to have a whistle here. And it's going to be a personal foul against Bridges that will send Halliburton to the line for 2 free throws with 9.7 on the clock. And they still have their timeout, Indiana.
Yeah.
One timeout.
That was not what you wanted to do if you're in New York. No fouling right there.
But good thing is they took almost damn near 8 seconds off the clock there, so that was a good thing for New York. Holy shit, yo. Can Halliburton make these clutch free throws?
Free throw number 1 is good for Tyrese Halliburton.
3-point game.
Thank y'all for 3.1 thousand likes on the stream. Thank y'all for subscribing. We'll be live for every single game in these NBA playoffs. Hit that sub. Karl-Anthony Towns checking back in now. Towns checking in.
Surprised Brunson is in.
It's Robinson, Hart, Towns, OG, and Bridges for the New York Knicks. For the Pacers, it's Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Turner, Halliburton. 1 more free throw. It's up, and that is good. 100-102, 9.7 remaining. Timeout, New York.
Yep.
They have 1 timeout remaining. So does Indiana. We have 9.7 on the clock.
This is intense. I mean, this is incredible. This series has not been a letdown, man.
You know they're going to play in the foul game here. They foul. Yeah. They had hope. Pacers got to hope they miss 1 free throw.
Yes.
Give them a chance to tie it up.
Guys, we're 10 likes away for 3,200. Hey, we'll be live for every game in this series, every game of the Western Conference Finals, the NBA Finals. Join us, as well as Fever games. Indiana fans, we will be live for every single Fever game this season.
Thank you, Roddy Rod, for being here. Shout out to you two, legit. Shout out to the Mod Squad in the house. Cult of Fury Elite. Rogelio, how you doing? What's up, Willie? Firecracker. Edwards in the house. Bleaches. What's up, Staff 37? Once again, shout out to Danjich 23 for calling out that Karl-Anthony Towns 4th quarter performance. What's going on, guys? What's up, Breezy? How you doing? What's up, Cole? How you doing? Thomas, what up?
What's up, y'all?
$2 donation from Travis. Is this live? I can't find anything else. I don't care. We are live. Mm-hmm. We are live watching this on television. It's happening right now. We're in a timeout taken by the New York Knicks with 9.7 seconds remaining. We are live, Travis. Sean's running the scoreboard live as we see it too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Every point right there. All right.
On the floor for the New York Knicks, it's Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Josh Hart. 9.7 seconds remain. 1 timeout apiece. On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Shepherd. And it's going to be Bridges set to inbound this from the left sideline on their side of the court. And it's Bridges looking. Bounce past Brunson. He's going to bring out to the left corner. Foul by Halliburton with 8.1 on the clock. Brunson to the line for 2 shots.
Gotta hope he misses one if you're Indiana right here.
Yeah, you kind of low-key didn't want Brunson to get the ball, but...
You.
What?
This is all because of...
What can I say, man?
You got powers. Brunson, boy. Brunson, free throw number 1 is good. 103, 100, 8.1 left. 1 more free throw coming up. Gordon Johnson with a $7.77 donation. Y'all the coldest white boys of the game. Better than watching on TV. Well, thank you so much, Gordon. Except, I'm not white.
Yeah, he's not white. Nope.
I'm half.
I am
I'm
Hispanic,
half
but
as well.
Roger's white. He's a white boy.
I am white.
Play that funky music, white
Music,
boy.
white boy.
Hey, Gordon, but thanks so much for the love, man. We appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. 8.1 seconds on the clock. Brunson's got one more free throw coming up to put him into the lead of 4.
Let's see. Imagine he misses.
Huge.
Free throw coming up
For a
for Brunson, and that's good. He knocks down both. 104-100 timeout by Indiana. Their last timeout. Hey, Timothy Chalamet's here.
Yep.
Yeah. He's hyped up, man. New York fans, make some noise. Indy fans, make some noise. Over 3,200 likes. Thank y'all so much.
I can't believe the road teams are winning in this series. That's crazy.
This is incredible, man. This is absolutely incredible how these teams just play better on the road. You just don't see stuff like this in the postseason. There's just the home teams that are playing better, like we've seen in the Western Conference Finals.
So now at this point, do they go for a 3 or 2 here?
Well, if you go for a 3, you hope for a foul, get a 4-point play out of it.
That would be huge.
Down by 4 with 8 seconds left to go. I feel like Indiana's like, you know what? We got it right where we want them.
For real.
They've been in this situation before.
Mhm.
They've been in a situation just like this before on the road
It's Milwaukee.
in Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But will it happen
Or
again?
We'll see.
I mean, it would be crazy. It was crazy when it happened the first
Yes.
time. If they can do it again, I will shit a brick.
Again?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be live for every game this series, every game in the Western Conference Finals, which is tomorrow. Game number 4 in Minnesota will be live right here on the Sports Fury. And we're going to be live for the entire NBA Finals as well. So if the NBA is on, we're live. And here we go. Ball's going to be inbounded from the left sideline. Nemhart's looking. Bounce past this to Siakam. Top of the key. He'll take the 3. High arcing. Off the mark. Rebound. Josh Hart. 2 seconds left to go. Foul by Turner. And Hart will go to the line for 2 shots.
New York's going to pull this son of a gun out, man.
We got ourselves a series. Thank God.
Let's go. The road teams continue to win here in the Eastern Conference.
Crazy.
This is unreal. I see Hart makes his free throws.
Free throw number 1 is good for Josh Hart. 105 to 100. 2.6 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness.
Knicks fans smiling here in Indiana as Pacer fans exit to the go to the exits.
Yeah.
Second free throw by Josh Hart is up, and that is good. 106-100. Siakam to inbound. Nemhart, 2.6. Heaves it from half court. No good. And this game is O-B-A over. New York wins. And the series is now 2-1 Indiana. The road teams have continued to win in this series. New York fans, let me hear you in the chat. Drop New York, drop the emotes, and let me hear you say, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go, 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 go New York, go New York, go. Also, undefeated is the Rocha curse.
It
Rocha,
lives on.
you picked the Pacers. We did too, but you're the one with the powers. Rocha has not picked a Knicks game correct in how many games now?
Since they closed out Detroit in the first series.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm not making any of my predictions, so I know what you're picking for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see if the curse gets reversed tomorrow night for the Western Conference Finals.
Yep.
Freddie De La Torre, the 2 says, "Damn it, Rocha!" I'm sorry.
Charles Barkley has nothing on Rocha right now.
Nope.
He doesn't.
Hey guys, if you enjoy the live stream, thank you so much for hanging out. We hope that you did. Hit the thumbs up on the way out. Hit that subscribe. Join us tomorrow. We're gonna be live.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals between the Timberwolves and the Thunder.
Yeah. What a big turnaround from that series. Obviously, Minnesota dominated. See if they could continue that.
New York and Feds, thank you guys for subscribing. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank y'all. Rozier the two says, book it. Roach is 0 for 6 in the conference finals. Let's see if I can get it right tomorrow. God, man.
Oh, damn you, Rocha. Damn you.
This is wild. There you go, New York fans. We see you on the chat. Congratulations. We are guaranteed at least 5 games in both these series. Let's see if we can make it 6 and those games 4s on Monday and Tuesday, respectfully.
Yeah, the series just getting started now, hopefully.
Yeah. Every road team's won in this series. Every home team's won in the conference finals in the West so far. It's unreal. Hey, Wilds. I get the membership for the Knicks win, and it goes RDL. Thank you, Wilds.
Hey, congratulations, Wilds. Congratulations, man.
Gotta love that.
Thank you, man. Francisco with the $10 donation. Thank you, Rocha. You're my MVP picker. Now please pick OKC again tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see.
I'm completely nervous now.
Thank you, Francisco.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, John D says, I like you guys better than TNT. Well, we appreciate that, John.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Dante, how many threes tonight for Jalen Brunson? He was 1 for 5. 1 for 5 for downtown, so only 1 3.
Yeah. And hey, props to Brunson and Cat for they picked up those 5 fouls. Obviously, you don't want that to happen, but they navigated that very well towards the end. And Cat made some big shots, even though he was in foul trouble. Really great.
Now over 20 points in that clutch quarter for Karl-Anthony Towns, man. He was great. He was great. I'm in love with you guys, but we love you too, Moose Knuckle. Devin Agnew, the truth says Trick Williams is the new TNA champion. They actually had him win it. That's wild, Devin. Thank you for the update, man. Wow, he beat Joe Hendry. I'm shocked they actually did it. Wow. Whoop that trick, as they say.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you, man. Thunder lost to Close at home. Well, they lost on the road yesterday. Let's see if they can bounce back on the road tomorrow. I don't know, though. Ulysses for the 2 says, turn 20 for $600 on my parlay hit. Thanks, Roachy Roach. Oh, my God.
There you go, Ulysses. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, man.
So yeah, that was great second half adjustments right there. And that's why Tom Thibodeau, you should not take out Karl-Anthony Towns.
Seriously.
They could have used that 20 points last game in the fourth quarter, man.
He had 24 points tonight.
24.
20 of that happened in the fourth quarter.
Yep.
So they outscored Indiana 36-20 in that. 36-20 in that fourth quarter. At halftime, I talked about how New York could get back into this game. It didn't matter anything. It didn't matter at all to Kim Atwater at all whatsoever, and it didn't matter at all to Rozier whatsoever. But I talked about how they could come back into this game and win it, and they did exactly that.
Exactly that.
They did exactly that. And I talked about how it would be tougher against Indiana because of how they're not going to outshoot themselves out of a game like Boston did, right? And they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't take a whole bunch of fucking threes to miss. They were still playing their game, but New York was getting some stops. They were drawing some fouls, And Karl-Anthony Towns was being very aggressive offensively, not just from the perimeter, but taking it inside, being aggressive, and knocking down those shots and drawing those fouls.
And credit to Josh for calling that, man. Incredible.
No.
What a comeback. That is now New York's third 20-point comeback of the NBA playoffs. Third 20-point. Because they were down 20. At one point in the second quarter, they were down 20.
Yeah. They're down 20 in the second quarter, cut it to 13 before halftime. It went back up to 17, give or take.
Something, yeah.
But yeah, just can't let up, you know? And they didn't.
Wow. So check this out. Bradley Reynolds says the Pacers are 0-3 in game threes this playoffs, and they're undefeated in every single other game.
That's insane, Bradley.
That's crazy.
Insane. Well, we'll see if that trend continues.
Yes.
We'll see.
New York may have found a formula here in the second half to combat that. Darkness, who is a Knicks fan, says, I want Shamet and Wright to play the rest of the series. Yes, they didn't do much on the scoreboard, but at least they ate up minutes to allow their starters to rest. That was great.
Maybe see if they make an impact next game.
Mm-hmm.
The road teams, another thing that I talked about. These two teams have been amazing on the road. And I thought about that too. It wouldn't be that surprising if after 4 games, only the road teams have won in this series. Well, we're 3 games in, and only the road teams have won.
1 game away for going back to New York, tied at 2. Have never seen this so far. Something like this where the road teams just dominate. Well, they didn't dominate, but win, I should say.
Well, these two teams have been doing this all playoffs long. They've been doing it.
As you mentioned, only 1 combined loss on the road between these two teams. And that was New York and Boston last series. Before they closed it out at home, surprisingly.
Devin, what's my favorite Indiana Jones movie? Now, this is probably one of my biggest hot takes ever in movies. I don't really care for the Indiana Jones franchise at all. I never liked it as a kid. I don't like it. I liked it even less as an adult. I just never was into Indiana Jones. Even though I feel like I should, because I'm very into history, archaeology, and it's right up my alley with the plot of this whole entire franchise, but I've never been interested in it as a kid. Ever. I've always only found it annoying. I don't know. I should love this franchise. I should. I just don't like it.
I didn't like the newer one.
Yeah.
The Crystal Skull? Trash.
The thing is, that's not even the newest one, right? Didn't they make another one? They made one not too long ago, like 5 years ago.
Wait, did they?
Like within the last 5 years. I think they made another one.
I want to get upset with myself. I'm actually a fan of them.
It was 2 years ago, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Dial of Destiny. Dial of Destiny.
I'm actually right there with Josh. I've watched the first Indiana Jones movie. I did not care for it. I don't care for them either.
Wait, did I? Have I seen this?
I know. It's one of the most beloved franchises ever.
It is. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen this one. If I haven't, I'm a little upset with myself. I probably have, but it's probably so bad I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember it.
But I love the one I loved was the one with Sean Connery.
Sean Connery?
Yeah.
Where he plays his father, even though they're like close in age?
Yeah. That was about the Templar Knights and all that. It was, that's what.
And again, that's right up my alley. The
Yeah.
whole Templar Knights and stuff, the Knights Templar and stuff.
Mhm.
I love the whole lore of the Knights Templar.
Yeah.
Like,
So I was a little shocked when you told me that years ago.
and the fact I just never could get into it.
Mhm.
When we went to Florida and they have the Indiana Jones ride, that's the only one I
Yeah.
skipped. I don't give a fuck about Indiana Jones. I said, nah, y'all can. I'll go back on the Hulk or something.
The Hulk.
I just,
So Hulk like
I don't know what it is. I just don't fuck with Indiana Jones.
I was like, wait, hold up.
Great music though. The score is
Yeah.
amazing,
Okay.
and it's directed by Steven Spielberg.
Mm-hmm.
George Lucas is involved.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like those two guys doing this franchise.
Mhm.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
They even try to bring Shia LaBeouf in it.
Yeah.
They
Shia LaBeouf.
did. I didn't know that.
God, now it's like pissing me off. Dial of Destiny. I'm like, no fucking way I didn't watch that.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I
Never
haven't seen
will.
And I don't think I ever will. I don't think I will.
Eric, this could be a gentleman's sweep. We'll see. We'll see how Indy responds at home in Game 4 on Tuesday. But I don't know, man. Feel like the Knicks might end up. I can't say anything because whatever I'm going to say, the opposite is going to happen. I don't want to jinx anybody right now.
Save those jinxes.
Yeah. This series will most likely end in 6. It very well could. We'll see. That would be fine with us if it went at least 6 games.
I hope it goes to 7.
Yeah.
Hopefully, both games go to 7.
Have a good night, Jacob.
Later, bro.
Later, man. Later.
What's next? You guys
Darkness.
don't like Star Wars?
Calm down.
Empire Strikes Back's in my top 4 on my letterbox.
We love Star Wars.
I
Not a big fan of the newest trilogy.
Oh, Star Wars, man. Been so busy with the playoffs and everything like that. I haven't been able to watch the new season of Andor, which has been one of the best things Disney did with Star Wars. Hopefully, I get to sink my teeth into it here soon. I haven't been able to watch it, season 2, but season 1 was one of the best things ever.
I still gotta watch it.
It's just so good. And again, if you haven't watched Andor, just know that you're not gonna get the cameos. You're not gonna get the fucking the action, the lightsabers, the dog fights in space. You're not getting any of that. This is pure underground dealing with the politics and dealing with the building up to the rebellion, and how does a rebellion actually build? It's dealing with all of that kind of stuff.
I'm okay
So
with that.
just know that going into Andor, if you haven't seen it, it's so good.
Oh, mate, I don't fuck with Star Wars at all. I don't care for it.
Peace your own.
Maybe one day I'll have to sit down and actually give it another try
Maybe.
from the beginning.
Maybe. I think you would be a prequel guy.
Yeah, you're
Prequel guy?
Prequels are
Okay.
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith. If you don't like Revenge of the Sith, if you're bored watching Revenge of the Sith, then there's no hope.
Okay.
There's not even a New Hope.
And no New Hope.
I was about to say that. I know that was a movie.
And the Clone Wars, the TV show, that was really
Oh,
good.
I've heard of that.
I wasn't
Okay.
sure if I'd get into it. And I remember you told me you watched it and you were like, oh, it's really good. And a few other people in the community. And I was like, you know what, fine.
I know Eddie loved it,
I was hooked.
and that
That's
last
right.
season that they did was really, really well done.
Oh, yeah.
So Clone Wars was great. So people around your age, Roach, love
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith. They love Clone Wars.
Clone Wars. Okay. Oh yeah, I know people talk about Clone Wars all over the place, man.
Rogue One was awesome. Hell yeah, Mouse. Rogue One.
One.
One of my favorite movies. It was so good. You know, going into that movie, I didn't really want to like it because I didn't think it was necessary, because it was all about how the rebels came about with the plans of the Death Star.
Yeah.
That was a plot device in A New Hope, which is episode 4, where we're introduced to Luke Skywalker and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, do we really need a movie about that? Turns out we didn't, but fuck it. It was amazing. It was great. It was refreshing to see something without the Jedi and without the Sith for the most part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
More grounded storyline.
Even though it had probably one of the most badass scenes.
With a Sith. Yes.
Not gonna say anything more if you haven't watched it, but
Absolutely one of the best scenes ever.
a lot of people because a lot of people didn't like the movie. I remember, right? Or
Quite a bit of people did. They were
okay,
surprised by that.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
But I remember that was like the scene everybody said made the movie for them because I'm not gonna go into detail, but it was fucking
Yeah.
amazing.
Star Wars
Mhm.
dove into horror in that scene.
Yeah. It was.
Okay.
It gave me chills.
I want to see more of that.
I want more. That's why I'm glad they're making that show of Darth Maul,
Yeah, that's gonna be cool, man.
even though it's not live action. Oh, shoot.
Like you saying that Rogue One wasn't really needed for the story kind of reminds me of Toy Story 4. Wasn't really needed, but it was good.
Exactly. I didn't want another one after Toy Story 3. That was a perfect ending to the franchise.
Mhm.
But 4 was really good. It was.
Yeah. Mhm.
And we have a couple donations. Matthew Dahl with a $2.99 fist bump. Hey, Matthew. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the fist bump, Matthew Breckshot. Thank you for the support, man.
Thank you, bro.
Tip of the hat to you. Hope you and the family are doing well.
Mhm.
King Slow with a $2 donation. Thank you, guys. You're the best. Hey, King. Cheers, brother. Thank you, King Slug.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man.
Today was the series was amazing. Another great game.
I can't believe, the fact that we all had such high hopes for this series and it's not letting us down is freaking incredible, man.
Severe thunderstorm watch for our area. In fact, it's been till 5 a.m. Until 5 a.m.
Shit.
Tonight we're gonna be watching some movies. I don't know what you guys have planned for the rest of your night. If you guys want to let us know, I'm interested. Let us know what you guys have for the plan for the rest of the night. I'll be watching some movies. I'm gonna dive into my watch list from my letterbox, and we have 3 movies lined up that we're gonna watch.
Okay.
3 movies that neither me or my girlfriend have watched.
What was the movie you said you watched on Max?
Mickey 17.
Nope.
Highly recommend it. That was really good sci-fi movie.
And then what was the one that you said that it was? We were talking the other day, all of us, and it was on. You said it was on Amazon Prime. What movie was that? That I said I hadn't watched, and I was like, "What platform?" You're on
Oh,
some
because I
platform.
looked it
Looked it
up.
up. It was on Prime.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I remember looking it up, but I don't
Yeah, I
remember
don't
what it
remember.
was.
Ford v Ferrari.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That
I'll watch one of those.
that is among the 2 that you're just thinking about.
Yeah.
That's my highest recommend.
That one.
Yeah, Ford v Ferrari.
Okay.
Yeah. But the 3 movies that we're gonna watch tonight, we're gonna watch Nickel Boys. We're gonna watch Nickel Boys. We are going to watch In Time with
Oh, that's
With-
Justin Timberlake.
no.
Right?
Mm-mm.
I thought it was. Oh wait.
We
what am I
live
thinking of?
we live in time
Oh, we
with
live
Andrew
in-
Garfield and Florence Pugh, or Puig, or whatever
Oh,
you say name.
that movie. Okay. I was thinking the other one with Timberlake. It's actually low key. Is I like it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So we're gonna watch We Live in Time, Nickel Boys, and the other movie that we're gonna watch is an A24 movie called A Different Man, starring the actor who plays the Winter Soldier.
Oh.
Bro,
It's about an aspiring actor who undergoes a radical medical procedure to drastically transform his appearance, but his new dream face quickly turns into a nightmare as he loses out on the role he was born to play and becomes obsessed with reclaiming with what is lost.
Ooh.
Okay.
That looks great.
I think that was nominated for some Oscars too, and we're gonna watch that because I love that actor. He's really good.
I've always wanted to see him in other things. So let me know how that is.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good.
Because obviously we've seen him a lot in Marvel. I just want to see him in something different.
What's up, Arturo? Yeah, I'll check that. Oh, at least I'll try. My phone's still acting up, man. trying to open up the DM. A woman in Argentina was injured after a piece of movie theater roof fell on her during a screening of Final Destination Bloodlines. A theater collapsed during Final Destination.
That's
Fuck.
fucking creepy.
Well, I'll wait until this comes out into the streaming app.
I thought about going and watching that tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Since I don't have work. So I was thinking about going to watch that. Because it's out, right? Yeah, it's out.
Yeah, it's out. Yes. Mhm.
Craig says, I've been on some old movies. Currently down Hitchcock right now. Dude, you're going down a rabbit hole of Hitchcock. That's one of the best rabbit holes you can go down. Tonight is Rear Window with James Stewart. You're in for a treat. That's all I can say, man. You're in for a treat. I love that movie. Me and Babe, we watched that movie, and afterwards we talked about it for probably a good half hour. It was so good. If you guys have seen Disturbia with Shia LaBeouf, that was, I think that had to have been influenced by Rear Window, because it's about a guy who's injured or whatever. He's confined to his apartment, and so he starts, peeping around the apartment complex in New York City, and comes across some shady things that is either in his head or not.
Okay.
It's really good. Really good.
Interesting.
I've seen it 17 times. Oh. Okay. And it never gets old, huh? I've only seen it the one time, just maybe less than a year ago. And it was incredible, man. It was incredible. I can't believe it took me so long to watch it.
What's that director's first name? Hitchcock. What's his first name?
Alfred Hitchcock.
Alfred. Okay.
Hitchcock.
Okay.
He's a horror master, suspense master, influenced many generations since. He's the one who did Psycho. I don't know if you've heard of Psycho.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
It's one of the greatest horror movies ever made. Changed the game as a slasher.
Wow. Surprised I haven't heard of it then.
Look it up.
Psycho. Yeah, maybe I have. Let me see. Psycho movie.
Now I'm
19.
debating Mickey, Forwards Ferrari, or Andor.
Well, if you you're off tomorrow. So either you get into a series or watch some movies. Those are two damn good movies to watch for the night.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
know
I'll
what
watch one of the movies and then start the show.
Okay.
There you go.
Just depends on how I get tired.
Let us know tomorrow which one you watched. Ford v Ferrari. That's one of those movies that's so good that after you watch it, you're like, what the fuck took me so long to watch that?
I've been wanting to watch it.
God, man, Matt Damon and Christian Bale were incredible in that movie.
Christian Bale is probably a very underrated actor.
And it's all based off a true story.
Yeah, that's why I was intrigued by it.
And apparently it's pretty accurately done.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I'm going to continue watching this show, Catfish, tonight.
Boots has just actually got Psycho on DVD the other day. Oh, man, physical media. Props to you, Boop. That's what's up, man. And by the way, Boop, I was checking out your profile this morning. I saw that you followed me on Letterboxd. And I was checking out your moves, man. I really liked your movie list, dude, and your top 4. It's really good.
We still have a DVD player. We don't use it, but we still have one in our living room.
We have one too. This PlayStation 4 over here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
technically I get you. My PlayStation 4 somewhere in my closet. I don't even know.
Yeah, mine too.
Pirates of the Caribbean series. What do you think? C. Fuller, Pirates of the Caribbean, Black Pearl is one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. The rest of the series, I still liked part 2 and 3. After that, it really went downhill. But I like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's great, man. But especially that first one.
First one, second one, I think, my favorites.
I've never seen them.
And what's crazy is that was a movie based off of a ride at Disney World. They made a movie based off of a ride, and they fucking made a franchise out of it.
Yeah.
I would have thought, you're making a movie based off a ride? That's fucking lame. But Curse
Yeah.
the Black Pearl, if you don't like that movie, I don't want to know you. That's
Shit.
a great movie.
Johnny Depp and Orlando Bloom,
Johnny Depp.
phenomenal. They're phenomenal together. Great chemistry too.
What about Sling Blade? Classic movie that I've barely just watched within this past calendar year. I finally sat down and watched a Sling Blade with Billy Bob Thornton.
Billy Bob Thornton.
I still don't think I watched it.
And the actor, I forget his name, but he plays Lieutenant Dan from Forrest Gump. He's in that.
Oh, I love that guy. Yeah, I don't know.
No,
his
wait.
name either.
Never mind, that's a different movie.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm thinking of a mouse. I'm thinking of Mice and Men. Sorry.
Mice and Men.
But Sling Blade, I did watch that with Billy Bob Thornton, and it was great. It was great.
Talking about Billy Bob. Have you watched that show Landman? With Billy Bob Thornton?
No, from the creators of Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
Excuse me. Hip Hop Dancers, what about the 007? Oh, 007 series.
007 series. You know what's wild? I never watched any of those movies up until I want to say maybe a year ago. My girlfriend got into it, right? And she started watching it from the very beginning. She wanted to watch the entire series all the way up until it's caught up.
Whatever.
So she got me into it, and I started watching them. And I just gotta say, my favorite ones were the newer ones.
Daniel Craig?
Skyfall, Daniel
Yeah.
Craig. Yeah, those are my favorite ones. That's my he was my favorite James Bond movies.
Yeah, I don't think I really watched the older ones. If I did, I was really young, so I don't remember. But I did like the first couple from Daniel Craig. How many did they make? Like 5? With Daniel Craig?
I forgot how many, but Skyfall
Skyfall
was
was
so fucking good.
The soundtrack,
Yeah.
Adele. That's what I know she was
Oh.
pretty popular before, but that was the first time I really got
She killed that shit.
listen to her music. I was
Okay.
like, God damn.
Skyfall was great.
Sky.
So I'll say that's my favorite James Bond movie.
I'm surprised you because I know you don't really like those movies.
I really don't fuck with espionage movies or
Yeah.
shows.
Yeah.
It-
Um.
I don't really mess with them. But Daniel Craig,
Mhm.
Daniel Craig,
Yeah.
his version of movies were the best.
That's why because I
It had the best villains.
Yeah, I know you never got into Jason Bourne movies.
No, I never even watched them.
Yeah, so that's why I never even thought you watched James Bond. No, that's interesting. Okay. I've never watched. I never finished. Me and McCall, they've been thinking about recasting and starting a new series.
Oh yeah, they're going to they're going to keep that going. It's been going on since the 60s,
Yeah,
since the
Yeah.
1960s.
I forgot who the original one. Who was it?
Was it Sean Connery the original?
I think it was. I knew Sean Connery was an older one. I didn't know he was the original.
I couldn't remember if he was the original or not.
And Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan was the 90s James Bond.
That's right.
He was GoldenEye with the video game
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was James Bond in the 90s
That's right.
and the early 2000s.
I don't watch I've never seen the 007s, but rest in peace to my grandma. The 007 movies were her favorite. She loved every single one of them.
The Ashton
She was a
Martins in
huge
those
fan.
movies are.
Oh yeah. the
Ooh,
cars
I
are always-
love Aston Martins.
Devin Agnes with a $5 donation. My favorite movie in the Predator franchise is Prey. That's a great one, Devin.
Oh, I can't. That was amazing.
You know what? That's probably my second favorite of the entire franchise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the first one being the best with Arnold.
Yeah.
But that one's probably my second, and I don't blame you for that being your number one. That was a great movie. That was a great movie.
That was probably my second. My favorite is the Predators one, where they drop everybody on the planet.
Yeah, with oh my goodness,
Lawrence Fishburne. is in
Lawrence
there.
Fishburne's in that movie, and the main actor is
don't-
my god,
Brody? No.
Adrian Brody.
Is it? Oh my god! I pulled that out
Adrian
of my ass.
Brody. I forget him.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Yeah, he's phenomenal. But I low key like the Alien vs Predator movies too.
Yeah, I did too. I know it doesn't get well reviewed or whatever, and people shit on them,
Yeah.
but I loved that in the early to mid 2000s where we got those versus movies with
Yeah.
Freddy versus Jason, Predator versus Alien. I didn't care. I wanted that shit, and I loved it because in the 90s I was always daydreaming about Alien versus Predator on the big screen.
Yeah.
And I want to see it again.
The second one was, but the
Yeah, the
first
one-
one was amazing.
The second one that happened in like during Christmas where they come back down to Earth and stuff like that, and then they had a fusion of the alien and a predator.
Yeah, yeah. But the first one was
How about the a movie that's coming out this year, the Avatar series?
The Avatar series.
think the new one's coming out.
Yeah, James Cameron's Avatar.
Yeah, James Cameron's
good.
Avatar. Sorry, yes.
yeah, phenomenal. There's a reason why the first two, right, have been the most grossest movies of all time.
James Cameron never made a movie I disliked.
Yeah.
Every single one of his movies
It's
I
great.
love.
Mm-hmm.
True Lies, Avatar,
Oh, he did.
Terminator.
Yeah.
I love them all.
True Lies is low key.
Abyss.
The Wrestler?
Boy.
With that actor Harris. I forgot his name. The last name is Harris, but that was a good movie. James Cameron is a beast, man.
Love it.
And he's a Pierce Brosnan is in the most recent. Daniel Craig is the most recent.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan was before Daniel Craig.
Mm-hmm.
He was in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
What's y'all's favorite Stephen King movie? I'm going to go with It.
Yeah.
Devin.
Stephen
Watch
King's
that damn
It.
trailer.
Oh, shit.
What?
What?
There's also The Shining, which is,
Mhm.
hey, listen, I know The Shining is Stephen King's book, but every time I think of the movie Shining, I don't think of Stephen King. I think of Kubrick, who directed The Shining because he went so far away from the source material, which pissed off Stephen King. But Kubrick's Shining is amazing. But my personal favorite, I'm going to go with It.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with it.
I don't have an answer.
Shining is great. But that's crazy how that works, even though that's Stephen King's book, I associate it more with Kubrick as far as film.
Yeah.
Who's the director?
Because I think his story of The Shining is better than Stephen King's, which he did do an on-screen adaptation with. It was a series because it couldn't be done in one movie, right?
Mhm.
So he did it in a series, and it was fucking boring.
Oh,
Fucking boring.
Tough.
it's tough. Like,
Another
you-
Stephen King that I loved, The Mist.
The Mist, based off of one of his
I've heard of
novellas.
that.
There's The Green Mile. There's Stand By Me. So there's
that.
those non-horrors as well.
I totally forgot he was Green Mile.
Green Mile and Stand By Me were also Stephen King's.
I didn't know that.
He's all over the place. Misery too. Anybody who says Misery, I respect that too, because Misery was great.
Mist pissed me off.
The Mist was fucked.
It's so probably. I love the movie. It pissed me the fuck off, and I'll never watch it again. Even though I love it, I will never watch it again.
Yeah.
Pet Cemetery.
Damn.
Pet Cemetery. Craig. I saw an interview where Stephen King was talking about how. Well, the question was asked. Hey, what was the book that you wrote that really fucked you up, like really creeped you out as you were writing it, and you just had to put it away because it was creeping you out? And his answer was Pet Cemetery.
Really?
Yeah,
Pet
he said
Sematary.
that was a book that really got to me, and I had to put it away for a little bit because it really fucking creeped him out.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
Weren't they gonna remake it or do like a something?
They did remake it.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, about I don't know, I want to say 2-3 years ago. They maybe even a little bit longer. Just recently, they made one. Yeah.
Oh, I never watched it. So.
Maximum Overdrive. Maximum Overdrive, Seafolder. That's probably my first movie that I ever watched with Emilio Estevez. Probably. Emilio Estevez is in that movie. It's where there's this comet that comes flying across the planet Earth. And as it's coming across the Earth, it all of a sudden gives consciousness to all of our appliances. Anything electric now has a
Whoa.
mind of its own and revolts against humanity.
That's wild.
I don't think I've actually
Why?
seen it. I think my mom owned the movie. I just never watched it.
And the plot of this story is these people in a diner out in the middle of nowhere, I think in Texas, they get confined into a diner surrounded by a bunch of cars
Oh,
that want to kill them.
Jesus.
Jesus. Damn.
Well, yeah, Devin. The Exorcist is still
Oh, yeah.
one of the most classic horror movies.
Based off a true story, too.
You know what I didn't realize?
Hmm.
I don't know why I never caught this. The little girl from The Exorcist.
Yeah.
She made an appearance in Supernatural.
Oh, she was. Did she?
Mm-hmm. She was in one of the episodes,
Well, that's cool.
and Dean at the end was like, "She looks familiar, doesn't she?"
Hmm.
I didn't catch that. So like, when I was rewatching the other day, right? I've already rewatched. I rewatch Supernatural all the time.
What part of the series was it? Like early or late? I don't remember that.
Mid.
Okay.
It was a one where she's a detective. Her
Oh.
detective was the murderer.
Oh, wow.
Her partner,
Okay.
and she like loved him or whatever. She,
Yeah. That's
you'll
cool.
probably remember the episode when you see it, but like when I caught him saying that, I was like, okay, there's got to be something to this. So I googled her from that, and I was like, where is she from? And I didn't, and I was like, oh my god, that was kind of cool. I like when they do that.
Oh, yeah, that's cool because she's a legend.
Yeah.
Josh, do you like Antonio Banderas? Of course, Antonio Banderas, man. Started with Robert Rodriguez. He discovered Antonio Banderas with this movie Desperado, which was a sequel to El Mariachi, which is his independent film. Robert Rodriguez. And Antonio Banderas was great in that. I also liked him in Zorro. I also liked him. I don't remember the name of this movie, but he was in a movie with Sylvester Stallone where he was the bad guy and Stallone was the good guy, and they were both assassins, right, for hire. And I think they were hired to kill the same target, right? But Stallone became attached with the target and then had to protect her from Antonio Banderas, who was the upstart assassin, whereas Stallone was the veteran. That was a good movie. I
good-ass
forgot what
movie.
that movie was called, but that was good.
Oh my god.
Salma Hayek, she was also discovered by Robert Rodriguez
What was that?
Yeah,
in
movie?
my-
Desperado.
I know what movie you're talking about. Yeah. The Usual Suspects. What's?
Usual Suspects? That's a great movie.
Yeah, that's the name of the episode.
Oh, that's the name of the episode. Okay.
Season 2, episode 7. Yep.
Josh, what's it called? Assassins?
Well, there you go. Assassins.
Yeah, I like that.
There you go. Found it.
That's right. Yeah, movie. That's right.
The Assassins. I haven't seen that in so
Assassins.
long, but I like that. I like that movie. Sylvester Stallone, Antonio Banderas, and Julianne Moore is in that movie. Good
Mhm.
cast. Good cast. Fun movie. 60% on Rotten Tomatoes, but I don't give a fuck. I liked it. I thought they were both pretty good in that movie.
It got that bad?
Okay.
Yeah, I love that.
That happens a lot in the 90s, where a lot of these movies that we all grew up with, that we love,
Mm-hmm.
have shit reviews, but we all love them anyway. Like Space Jam.
It's weird.
That was panned
Yeah,
by
maybe so.
critics, but who the fuck do you know that doesn't like the original Space Jam?
It's basic facts.
Mhm.
So
It has
on
43% on
Rotten
Rotten
Toma-
Tomatoes.
Yeah. No, it's probably gone up over the years.
on Rotten Tomatoes, what's like a good rating?
So certified fresh, I think. Fresh is over 50%, I think,
Mhm.
and then certified fresh, I want to say is over 60% or 70%.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a quick way to
Okay,
get timed
gotcha.
up.
Thank you, Arturo.
Over 60.
But I will say this: if you're looking at Rotten Tomatoes, it's dependent on genre. Horror movies always get rated shit. Always, like
Ah.
90% of them will get bad rate.
It's hard because it's such a subjective
Exactly.
Mm.
genre.
So don't always
That's
listen
what I
to
said.
Rotten Tomatoes
Of
if you're
course.
looking because of horror. But
go with what you feel. I mean, when I was rating some of these movies on Letterboxd, some of these movies had like a 2.5, 3-star rating, and I'm like, yo, give me 4, 4.5, baby, because I fucking love like Saving Silverman. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie. I was reading that this morning, and it had low ratings on there. I'm like, no, fuck that. Give me that. I love that movie. Saving Silverman. That was a good one.
Damn it, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Fuck.
Tomorrow is Wolves and Thunder, game number 4. Roach.
Yes. I don't know who I'm going with yet. I don't know.
You will not get my predictions until I see one.
I can't believe this is happening right now. Where I'm getting all these games wrong. I can't believe it.
Hey, Rocha, embrace it.
I kind of have to at this point.
The last time I watched Dances with Wolves,
I heard of that.
Oh man,
probably when I was a teenager.
same.
Damn.
It's been a long time. I remember it being a good movie.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
Kevin Costner is one of my favorite actors. I don't care. Like, even a movie like Draft Day, where a lot of people say it's a dog shit movie, and I completely understand why they say that. But Kevin Costner sells me every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. He's probably one of the best. He's done so many sports movies.
Mm-hmm.
Love sports movies. Westerns too.
And Westerns. Yep. You know what? I've never seen his version of Wyatt Earp.
I don't think I have either.
That's one of those situations where 2 movies came out at the same time about the same thing. So there was 2 movies about Wyatt Earp that came out at the same time. It was called Wyatt Earp. One was called Wyatt Earp with Kevin Costner as Wyatt Earp, and the other was Tombstone with Kurt Russell. And that was the one that everyone talked about and loves and thinks about to this day. Tombstone.
Yeah. I had no idea that he came out with a Wyatt Earp.
Around the same exact time.
I'm surprised the studios allowed it.
So I'm looking. I still need to watch that. I haven't seen that one.
I still want you to watch Yellowstone.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I still got to finish Yellowstone, but I'll go into that because that's the same. Because you liked Sylvester Stallone's show where he's a mobster.
Yeah. Tulsa King.
Yeah, he's same
Tulsa.
creator for.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Taylor Sheridan.
That was a good movie. That's a good show.
Yeah, did you watch season 2?
Yes. Hold on.
Oh. 2-0. What's up, Gianni? Crazy win? Yeah. Great comeback by the New York Knicks, man. Great comeback by the New York Knicks today. Sorry, guys, if I'm being quiet. I let these guys, like, I know some movies. These guys are the movie experts, so if I'm quiet, it's because of that.
We've been trying to get this kid to start watching some of these movies, but, you know.
Hey.
But, yeah.
Ever since I joined this channel, I've definitely watched a lot more movies than I used to.
He has. Y'all have no idea. He has.
Yeah.
Like, he's probably, like, 50 times as much as he used to.
Yep.
But, yeah. But, you know, it's crazy, because I know there's a lot of the younger generations, like yourself, even, like, I know PJ, he doesn't watch any movies. I don't know, like, we grew up watching movies, and I think y'all's generation is more like shows, TV shows.
Yes.
So we grew up on movies and TV shows, but theaters were the thing to do on the weekend. Like, I remember in middle school, I'd have my dad or my stepmom drop me off at the movie theater. Had no idea, nothing planned. We just knew everybody would meet up at the theater, and we'd figure out what movie we'd watch. Craig in the chat, he remembers. We used to go, and Josh, all of us used to go watch the midnight premieres. That was so much fun to go do. We went to watch the midnight premiere to Paranormal Activity, and Craig almost pissed himself. But no, I think it's a generational thing too, you know. So, Craig,
He's a fuck that movie.
This is a true story. We were watching Paranormal Activity, and it was my old roommate James, and Craig sitting next to each other, and I was on the other side, and I just look at both of them. Were kind of like huddled up like this, scared. I think James had his like legs up on the chair, like curled up in a freaking fetal position. For Paranormal Activity, that was comedy. That was comedy. Oh.
Like, I would every Tuesday. My grandma loved going to the movies, so I'd go with her a lot because she would get rewards and we'd get discounted movies every Tuesday. But I would go watch like the Pixar movies. I didn't go watch all these other movies. She'd take me to go see the Pixar movies. Like I've seen Cars with her.
Yeah.
She got me into Toy Story and all those.
Yeah. Crazy thing is, I've been watching scary movies, radar movies since I was probably 8 or 9. My mom was just like, nah, like she didn't really like try to shelter me from it or anything. I had to cover my eyes
Yeah.
during the sex scenes, but I'd always creep. I'd always do this.
Of course.
But no, yeah, it's just crazy how the generations are a lot different in that aspect.
Devin, I will never watch The Human Centipede. Trust me, I've been warned about that movie plenty of times.
I will not be watching that either.
Watching what?
Human Centipede, you said?
Oh,
Centipede.
yeah, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just telling them how Craig and my old roommate James were curled up in a ball for paranormal activity.
I remember that. I remember that. Especially James.
Yeah, he was in a field position, scared. That was fun. I remember we just looked over there like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
We did that like every year for a few of them, I think.
I think to the third one. And after that, we were pissed because they were supposed to give us answers and they didn't.
Yes, Arturo.
Let's
See.
I think I've actually seen it. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't watch it. No, I was trying to figure out if I ended up watching The Human Centipede. No, I did not watch it. No. Joe says y'all have seen Marty. I was scared for like 2 weeks after.
Marty or Martyr?
Martyr?
I don't know.
Martyr?
I have no idea.
I'm going to assume Marty. Horror Mystery, 2008.
Mm-mm.
Two young women who were both victims of abuse as children embark on a bloody quest for revenge, only to find themselves plunged into a living hell of depravity.
Damn.
Okay.
You know what? I was quick glance at the reviews. Sounds pretty good.
Oh.
Hmm.
And you like it too? Maybe I have to get this a watch. Martyrs.
Watch list time.
The Japanese scary movies better than anyone. I watched Audition and I wasn't okay for a few hours. And my girlfriend's smiling and laughing to that because that's her favorite too. I'm not the most sold on it, but Audition is one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. Audition is great. I
Audition.
recommend.
I haven't seen it.
I recommend there.
Crispy Flatas says it's so cool chilling and vibing with you guys. Really appreciate you being here after hours.
Who said that?
Crispy Flatas.
Crispy flautas.
Yeah.
Flautas. I love a crispy chicken flauta with some wok and some sour cream and rice and beans. Boy. Midsummer's fucked up. Midsummer with Florence Pugh. How do you say her last name? Pugh? Puig?
I think it's Pew.
She was
Yeah.
a bit.
I didn't know. Okay. I like her. I like her little dude.
Oh yeah, she's beautiful.
Old Boy and I Saw the Devil are good ones too. I have not seen Old Boy. I have not seen Old Boy.
Old bar.
I haven't seen that either.
No.
But Devil, are you talking about the one M. Night Shyamalan Devil?
No. Not that one. It's I Saw the Devil. I forgot who it was by, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I watched it too late, and the Japanese girl was so hot. I bet a BVF W would denounce their hate and like I can't fix her, and be like, I can't fix her. Damn. No, she was too far gone.
Craig.
The audition.
His shots
It's a
like
great movie. Fucked up plot.
I-
Great execution. Great movie. Rocha, don't even Google it. Like, you're gonna fucking watch it.
Oh, I'm not gonna watch it. I just want to find out about this girl. It's just called Edition or The Edition.
Devin wants to know: have you watched the movie from 2016 called Split? Yes, that was an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Yep.
And absolutely loved it. Loved the context of the film, and absolutely was thrilled by the twist at the end. Like, whoa, we're in the middle of a franchise here.
Wasn't expecting it.
Was not expecting that. Like, whoa, this is a continuation of Unbreakable.
How long? How many years later?
Many years. Probably over 10 years.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Split.
Mike Witt with a 13-month highlighted comment. Hey, boys, back from Chicago. Tour of Wrigley was amazing. And AC/DC at Soldier Field was crazy good. Going back to Chicago for Christmas, love that city. It's a great city, man. It's a great city. It's a fun city. There's so much to do. And Chicago during Christmas is something to experience. Glad you had a great time. Glad you enjoyed the tour of Wrigley like we did. Happy for you, Mike.
Thank you.
Glad you had a great time, brother.
Yep. Thank you, buddy.
I definitely would love to go back to Chicago one day.
Have I ever seen Shutter Island? Absolutely. Martin Scorsese's Shutter Island with Leonardo DiCaprio and the Hulk.
Leo. The Hulk.
Mark Ruffalo.
Oh, okay, yeah, I had to do it.
Have you ever seen Funny Games? Yes, Boop. Funny Games? I've seen Funny Games. Why do you look like that? Did you like it? You haven't seen Funny Games? We watched Funny Games. We watched Funny Games where those two crazy fuckheads. I swear to God, she forgets about movies we watch sometimes.
That's so cool. You got to see AC/DC at Soldier Field, Mike. That's fucking dope.
Were you thunderstruck?
Thunderstruck.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Devin says the Belko experiment.
Belko Experiment. I don't think I've watched that. Did you? I've heard of it, but I don't remember watching it. Was that the movie where everyone was trapped in an office setting? And okay, never mind. I did watch that then.
Trapped in an office?
Yeah.
What'd you see?
Where everyone was trapped in an office setting and everyone had to kill everybody or something like that.
What?
Oh, god damn.
Yeah. It was like a battle royale.
Shit.
Nice.
I'm about to check
Look,
that
he's
out.
got a pop.
He's got it.
Craig says, I showed my little cousin signs and told him the best experience is to sit real close during the scene where Meryl watches the news broadcast in the closet. My uncle was so pissed that I did that. That's how you do it, Craig. That's how you do it.
Gotcha. That's your little cousin. You got it.
Hell yeah. So in our review, ordinary day at the office becomes a horrific quest for survival when 80 employees at the Belco Corporation in Colombia learn that they are pawns. So we did see that.
Huh. Okay.
Have you ever experienced paranormal activity? Yes, Harry. Apparently so. Apparently so. Maybe.
Not me.
Rocha, you are a paranormal activity. With the way you be picking these teams in the Eastern and Western Conference Finals.
There's something paranormal about it.
It's fucking like I know I'm a jinx. I know I am, but this is a next level shit, man.
You're right.
To be an offer, that's wild.
Yeah.
Over 6. I can't believe this. I'm probably gonna get tomorrow's picks wrong too.
Probably.
At some point, I gotta get something right. Right? I have to. Mike Weir with the 5 says, and I just got done watching the AEW Double or Nothing pay-per-view. Anarchy in the Arena match was one of the funniest matches ever. Catch the highlights. Okay.
Anarchy in the arena match?
I think it's like, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like an all-out brawl type of match, like a tornado tag match.
Okay.
I think. I don't watch AEW.
Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
My uncle never did, Craig, until he experienced with his own eyes.
Seen that.
Just like Rocha, he's gonna have to experience with his own eyes.
Correct. Again, if you've seen something in your life, I'm not gonna not believe you. But for me to actually truly believe it, it's gotta happen in myself, and it hasn't yet.
Who you gonna call, Roach?
Ghostbusters.
The Susbusters?
The Susbusters. See, that's for them to figure me out.
Because you're the problem.
Because I'm the problem. It's me. See, that's a movie that I've watched since becoming on this channel. Is Ghostbusters, and it's a fantastic movie.
And Kingpin.
And Kingpin. God, I want to watch that movie again already. I love that movie. Like, there's been so many movies I've seen since coming onto this channel that I've never seen in my life. Like the John Wicks, Avatars, stuff like that.
All right, folks. Well, we're about to head off.
The fun night. This series, we were so hyped for this series, and is yet to let us down through the first 3 games.
It was a good bounce back for the Knicks, making their comeback in a game rather than the Pacers doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Roger curse is alive.
It's alive and well. Let's see what happens tomorrow. We will be live. Game 4, the East Western Conference Finals between the Thunder and the Timberwolves.
Sure. Y'all have a great night, and tomorrow is Memorial Day, so hopefully y'all have a good Memorial Day. Hopefully you're off work.
Y'all take it easy. See you later. Buenas noches. Thank you again, everybody who liked and subscribed and donated and gifted a membership, became a member. Shout out to the Silver Gang, Cult of Fury Elite. We'll catch you guys mañana. Go watch something good tonight. And tell us about it tomorrow. If you survive. You're such a problem. You're a problem.
I'm the problem. I love it.
I know you do.